That's literally what I've been having to do when people complain that I've got like a robotic voice. That's how I've been dealing with that. This wasn't quite the same, but
Oh, wow.
I wanted to see if it would clear something up.
Yeah. It looks like it helped.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah.
Why?
All right, so we are now live, everybody.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello, everybody. Welcome
May
to.
the Winterland not kill us all.
Well, I mean, I think you'll be fine, at least as far as the elements. You are carrying around that thermal cube.
So
yeah,
Yeah.
thank God we got that.
so
Thank God we did.
Solar has abandoned us.
All right, so I'm going to go over the synopsis first. I would have the map screen open, but you guys don't have a map. So we are going to just be here in the barn, in the hay. And I shall read the music, or read the synopsis. All right. So, last time. With nothing else in their way, the emissaries of Alexander are taken to the island of Wintervale, an area of bitter, unrelenting cold of unknown origin. After some bonding with the Abyssal Pirates, the ship began to skirt around the coast of the island, finding that there was no port where one was supposed to be. Instead, there was a small, narrow entrance surrounded by glaciers and statues that led to a cave. Now, joined by Cyrus, the Cavern Boy Ranger and infiltration expert of the Abyssal Pirates with a mysterious power to sniff out portals to other planes, the party made their way inside. Greeting them was what appeared to be the frozen remains of what was once a small port town, buried under thick ice. There was also a pile of bodies at the entrance and a sign warning intruders to leave. But after ignoring the warnings, the party was attacked by Kenku Assassins. While formidable to the average person, they proved to be no match for the party. Before victory was assured, the screech of a white dragon echoed through the cavern, but what the party was met with was not that of a dragon, but of another Kenku wearing a cloak of feathers that appeared completely immune to their fire magic and was shrugging off or deflecting numerous other attacks. The Kenku used an attack via its feathered cape that dealt a hard blow to the frontline fighters, but it was nothing more than a means to an end, as the feathers were disguised explosives, strong enough to shatter the thick ice beneath their feet, forcing the party to flee out the back entrance into the unforgiving cold. The Kenku took it a step further and used the same technique to cause a cave-in, removing the cave entirely as a possible way out, though he was not seen again after the ordeal. Now, out in the wastes, the party had to trudge through the snow to find civilization, though thanks to the thermal cube they had gotten before, their warmth and comfort was assured, allowing them to safely traverse the wasteland of snow and ice. Cyrus pointed out that there were no animals in the immediate area, and that the trees had been in the cold for so long that they seemed almost petrified, frozen and preserved in time. Though after a long walk, they managed to find what appeared to be a village, though to their dismay, the village was in ruin, with nary a building left to take shelter in. But after finding a barn that was still fully intact, they decided to settle in for the night and prepare for the next trek across the snow. And that is where we begin, so everyone, please roll for your roleplay initiative.
That's 6.
Hey, that's a natural 20.
9. Yeah, this cold is affecting Chase a bit.
God damn it.
Affecting Chase.
Why every single time?
I'm fine with mine.
What's with yours? Never mind.
I'm completely fine with mine.
Fuck it. Chase, Jill, add a D8. I'm gonna give you that fucking bonus.
I'm fine with my initiative, man. I'm fine.
Well, it's gonna affect for all initiatives for the next 8 hours, so.
Alright, so it's a what?
Well, an extra D8.
Bun, what'd you get?
13.
13, okay.
So
right,
up to 12 for Chase.
Anaran, Ren, Kaylee, Chase. Then. Wait a second. Am I missing one here? I am.
You're missing mine.
No, I see an initiative roll here. I'm looking at Bell. I do not have one for Bell.
Oh, sorry, I was messing up. I'm memorizing spells.
Oh,
Somebody. Oh, I thought
I
you
was setting
were
my spells
spacing
for
out.
the No, I'm setting my spells for the day, and forgot to roll it. So there's 17.
17. Oh, okay. Well, all right, let me rewrite it here. Bell, Kaylee, Chase, Skylert, and Evelyn. All right.
My good low rolls.
So it is the dawn of a new day as you all were able to get a full night's rest without any interruption. And because of the thermal cube, none of you are suffering any frostbite or colds or anything of the sort. Everyone was nice and toasty. So now you are inside the barn. Anaran, it is your turn.
I hate this. I do not like this. I hate this. Too much white, not enough color. Everything's dead. I'm gonna use one of my sendings to contact Nahiri.
All right.
Is everyone alright over there? We're still okay. We're at a abandoned village. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. And that's it.
All right. She responds with, we had a bit of a bird problem, but they're no more. Although, we have been joined by at least a friendly bird. Zeed is back with us.
Oh, good, good.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, that's good.
I just looked at Sky. Sky, you owed a bird a lot of nuts.
I'm a phrasing.
What? What's wrong with the phrasing?
Think about what you just said, Naraku.
Yeah, you owe a bird a lot of nuts. Nuts are food.
I don't think. I think that's exactly what he meant to say.
Yeah. Send his jaws.
There better be some fruit involved in there. Actually,
Of course.
The hallucination of Ryudo's face pops in through a window and says, "There better be a lot of fruit in there," and then he just disappears with the snowy winds.
I'm finally losing my mind. I see Ryudo everywhere.
Cyrus looks over at Kaylee's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see him."
I saw him.
His face is literally
That's what
Ryudo's.
That's, oh my god.
I think I saw him for a brief moment.
Oh no, Kaylee is suffering Ryudo. Oh no, Ryudo withdrawals.
Okay.
All right.
He'll just have
Maybe.
breakfast made, and they're like, all right, let's eat up, and then deal with the fucking pointless piece of shit winter.
Yeah, we're gonna have to preserve our food carefully, so.
How much do we have left in it?
I don't know, Kagato. How much do we have left in it?
Well, considering when you got it, this was back, that was 500 fucking pounds of food that you got in North Rockdale. And considering, let's see, how much Nahiri eats, how much Ryudo eats, how much the pirates eat in general, how much you all eat, assuming you did 3 meals a day, I'd say you're goddamn fine.
Don't.
That's 500 pounds of food.
Don't forget about the goblins that were with us temporarily.
Oh yeah, the goblins.
Shit.
Let's see. Okay, so let's assume that like a pound of food per meal. That's 3 pounds per person. At let's see, for just your party plus 1, that is 24 pounds a day. Then there is the pirates. when you got on there. Actually, you know what? I would say, even with the goblins involved, you guys have actually gone through a decent amount of food, but then again, when you got on the ship, you've probably been using the pirates' rations. So I'm gonna say you are halfway through your food supply.
So we got about 250 pounds left.
We'll just throw that up there. You got about 250 pounds left.
Okay, that'll work.
Now, I'm not gonna make you guys worry too much about how much food you've got when you bought 500 pounds.
Just make more. All right. So, with that in mind, yeah. Belle, did you figure out a way to get in contact with your mentor?
No. You've never met her, so sending's out.
Yes. Okay, there's no way for you to describe her or show me her. Or let me learn about her.
He does have this picture.
Wait, I thought the restriction of that was physical, yeah, what was that you had to physically meet?
We also got clarification that if you gave him memories of her, that would also work.
Ew, right.
But
Oh
It
yeah,
just-
yeah, that's part of the reason I was screwing with, because I needed to change out one of my cantrips.
yeah, but she cannot send a message back is the problem because she does not know Anaran.
At least letting her know that we're around is still good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the best I can do is, I mean, I can give you a picture of what she looked like at least a decade ago, but, or well, Daily can.
She pulls out the pocket watch and fiddles with it before handing it over to Anaran after
Alright.
she opens it.
He takes a look at it. I see Kid Bell, and then I see a Tabaxi woman.
Yes.
Yes, let me pull up that description. I just have to find where the fuck I put it.
Oh.
In terms of, there we go. Yeah, it was at the bottom. Pocket watch that opens to reveal a faded picture of a jubilant Tabaxi female next to a very frustrated and dead-eyed adolescent Belle. The glass on the watch is cracked and the hands have long ceased to function.
Okay, so there's
Basically, it's a picture of a Tabaxi with no concept of personal space, and Belle as a kid looking very uncomfortable.
Oh, you look adorable in this. Such youth. Anyway, it's okay. This should work for an image, but
Well, it's 10 years old, so I don't know if that's still accurate.
well,
But I just need to read this. I just need to read a description real quick on.
Hey, Kagato.
Yes.
I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Okay.
There it is. So, let me fucking see what the restrictions on this. Well, I gotta see what the restrictions on this are.
Okay. It lasts a minute.
Memory, idea, or message, into a tangible thing of blue energy. Okay. Okay. So, the next thing I can do is encode thoughts. I put a finger in my head and pull a memory, idea, or message from my mind, transform it into a tangible string of flowing energy called a thought strand, which persists for the duration or until you cast the spell again. The thought strand appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you as a tiny, weightless, semi-solid object that can be held and carried like a ribbon if otherwise it's otherwise stationary. You cast a spell while concentrating. Oh no, that's an if. Casting a spell while holding a thought strand. Oof. No, I can't. Unless you also have encode thoughts, it won't work. Because you have to cast it back. You have to cast the spell as well while holding this strand to receive the information.
Oh.
It's a cantrip, but unless you also have it, I actually can't use encode thoughts to transmit it.
Yep.
It was worth a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had to double check the restrictions, but yeah, so
Alright.
that won't work. The picture's the best we got.
Well, let's see here. She doesn't really have any capability to understand personal space. But very loving, very
It's not that
caring.
she doesn't understand it, it's that she was trying deliberately to yank me out of my own funk and didn't care.
Okay.
So basically me.
Kinda.
I just think about her like I would Kaylee. This might actually work. I guess I'll try it. I'll do another sending and try to send her a message. Hello? Sorry for the drop-in. Friend of Belle's? We know you're in trouble. Where can we meet you? And that's it.
Why would you ask a question if she can't reply?
She can't respond.
Yes.
Oh well.
Do it now.
Too late now.
Well,
She might be able to respond. This is how sending works. She doesn't have to 100% know me.
I believe she does.
But she has to know you more than 0.
Guys.
Sorry.
this is what we are going to do. I am going to need... Let's see. You know what? Why not? This will probably help you more than hinder. Anaran, I want you to roll Arcane for me.
Oh god. Here we go. You know what? Fuck this. First, can I use guidance for this?
Nope.
Damn it. That's a 12. It's above 10.
So you reach out, you spoke clearly. Your words are carried along the wind to the recipient, and you are met with silence.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if she got it. I mean, she got it. I don't know if she really thought about it.
It was sent.
It was
There's
sent.
no chance that she gets like a garbled message, right?
We don't know.
You don't know?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
To be honest,
Okay.
Well, we weren't exactly on... I mean, there was no way for you to exactly be on target. So...
Yeah. Well, that's my turn.
Well, then, Ren, we are on to you, sir.
Alright, since I have to recap of the D&D roleplay for this.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about asking about that, so please, do what you need to say.
Anaran has made breakfast already, right?
Yes.
Okay. So with breakfast in hand, Ren basically felt a bit of relief from finally being able to discuss his companions of what happened, or at least what happened in the town that they're currently in and the town they ran away from. Ren has finally admitted that he was part of the town's destructions. He was, as a knight, he was ordered to murder, burn, destroy buildings that people, for those who oppose to Soul. And with all that guilt, slowly just lifted for the time being, he was able just to look outside and just enjoying his meal for once, or enjoy his meal, basically. But that's basically going to be my turn.
Oh, just recapping what happened with your story.
Yeah, he's basically just in relief. So he's kind of concentrated, or he's concentrated now instead of in anger or guilt or whatever.
Okay. Just in case though, based off of how your character's memory loss is, does your character know exactly the names of the towns or how they looked when he attacked them?
How he attacked them, he remembers. He doesn't remember before how the town were. He just remembers the town being destroyed. He remembers hearing the screams, and he just remembers the blood that he has on his sword.
So you're not entirely aware if these towns were part of what you did. You just feel like that they could have been.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Alrighty. So with that then, that will be your turn. So Belle, we are back to you.
Hungry.
So, well, we're not dead, so that's already more than the goddamn Kenku expected of us. Is that what they were called?
Yeah.
Kenku, yes.
I've never
are you
seen-
asking? I'm sorry, you weren't asking me. You were asking them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was asking.
My mistake. I will keep my mouth shut.
Sure.
I believe that's what they're called, yes.
Yeah, I've never seen I've never seen those schizophrenic parrots before.
There's one in Glory, if I remember, but
Was there?
Yeah, there was.
There was.
he
That was
kinda
a
kept in the
long time
shadow-
ago.
He kept himself in
Yeah,
the shadows.
there was a long time ago, and apparently it was super forgettable to me. And
You were kind of out of it at the time, Belle. You weren't in the stream. You weren't there for the stream.
That's right, he wasn't.
Oh. Oh shit!
Hey,
No. Like,
That's the
The
same
Kenku-
stream that's the same stream that Belle found out about the consortium.
Yeah, the Kenku
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah,
apparently it was apparently a red herring.
Yeah. But anyways.
Well, since we're all rested and restored, let's see if there is anything we can find in this hellhole. And I'm gonna sort of, and like I don't have much else to say, so I'm just gonna move out. I'm gonna move outside and wait for and wait for everyone to gather, since we can't get too far away from Manarin right now.
Well,
I did give you a coat, though, just in case you want to get farther away.
You did actually. How long would that protect before I'd have to start worrying about cold?
that's a very good question.
You're not going to give me that answer, are you?
Well, what I can give you is that when you step outside, you notice that the snow is still falling. It is still as cold as you can recall, and the sky is still dark.
Oh, screw it. I'm not. Okay, no, I'm not gonna throw caution to the wind over this. Yeah, so that's basically it. I'm waiting for everyone else to gather.
All right. Kaylee, you are up.
You guys remember when we were coming in the village into this town, right?
Yes.
That there was a house on the outskirts that kind of seemed like there was somebody living inside of it.
I do vaguely recall that.
I think we might want to go and check that out.
What do the rest of you think about that?
Might as well.
Wherever we go, we need to stick together right now. We can't risk people getting sick or injured because of the cold.
Very well then. Looks like we're gonna be doing it.
So right now, that's your only sign of life we have here. So might as well take that chance.
Yeah. So, I'll just wait until everyone's done. Kaylee's just eating her breakfast. Hopefully not hallucinating more about Ryudo. I have an idea for that.
His face just appears in the hay. Kaylee!
No, she just makes a little smiley face with her eggs and
JoJo
bacon.
reference.
It's just like Eggman with Stone.
Where are you?
All right. So then, if that's the case, Chase, we are on to you. We're on to you.
Tell me who's watching.
Not. But yeah, Chase has been fiddling with his notebook, going back over some old notes, old spells he's tried to create, but didn't have the knowledge. But it's almost there in his mind. Almost there. All right. Yeah, we need to get moving soon. When everybody's ready, meet outside. This blasted cold. I'm a freaking desert tabaxi. This shit's not.
Finish your breakfast first, man. Don't get too
I've
hangry.
eaten my breakfast. Don't. I've eaten my. If I make a reference to that, it means I'm usually already eaten or something. Dude, God, come on.
It's a kitty cat.
He dance.
I'm gonna smack you.
I was hoping somebody would pick it up.
Cyrus is following along behind everybody. And it's like, you really have no tact. You know that, right?
What was that, boy? You want to get smacked up the head?
Pot me kettle.
He just kind of takes his hands, put it behind his head, and starts whistling as he keeps on moving on by, and kind of shimmies over to the side, realizes that Kaylee's not there, and starts shimmying all the way back
Stop
over.
him. I stop him.
Ah!
Nope.
So, with that then, Skylert.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish my breakfast, gather everybody. Alright, let's find this house. Ren, since you know this area best, why don't you lead the way?
I think that was the wrong thing to ask.
Cyrus is in the back like, I told you.
I'll smack you! Make it look like a bloody accident.
Evelyn, do you have anything you'd like to say or add to the situation?
Now we're pretty much done eating breakfast and that we're outside, I'm gonna make a perception roll to see if I can see the smoke.
See what smoke?
From the house.
Ah, you're looking for a possible fireplace.
Yeah.
Then
That'd be a 23.
Yep, you can definitely see off in the distance, almost directly forward from the barn to the north, is a lit fireplace with snow coming out.
There seemed to be a fireplace north of us.
Alright then. Go ahead.
There seemed to be someone using a fire in the north of us.
Somebody's still living here? Well, might as well take a look at it, right?
That seemed like our best course option, it seems.
Let's
All right.
proceed with caution, though. A big group coming up on whoever's there, they might get a little defensive, so let's be careful here.
Yeah. All right, emissaries. Let's go.
All right. So, as you all are making your way towards the house, you just see more and more destruction along the way. However, Ren, I want you to roll for perception for me. Okay. So with a perception of 20, taking a look at the damage, you realize that while you do remember that you were a part of certain raids, the damage here seems more large scale. These don't look like the remains of fires. These look more like the remains of, how best to put it? Like pure raw destruction, as if something essentially broke and trampled these buildings.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yep.
That is 100% correct.
I'm not gonna say the D word, but I did say the D word.
You've already said the D word, yes.
We've all said the D word.
Words.
We've all said the D word occasionally, though, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's a dick!
Not that word.
That's a penis!
But that's also an apt description.
Anyway.
So, you all make it up to the house as you come across and walk and take a look at all the remains around you. So we are going to jump back up to the list, or if somebody would like to take charge, you all would have to decide on that. But for right now, we're going to start with Anaran. Now that you're, you know.
Is there a door here?
Yes, assume that there is a door there.
Assume there is a door. Okay, he will knock on the door.
Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure that, yeah. Well, no, I guess not. Interesting. All right. So you knock on the door, and you definitely could hear a rattle, like a table rattle, like somebody was startled by that knock.
Anybody still alive in here?
Who's
I mean,
that?
obviously there.
Go away!
Do not make it sound like we're trying to fucking sweep for more people to kill.
No, please. We're not here to hurt anyone. We're foreigners.
Foreigners? How could you? There hasn't been a foreigner here in years.
Please come out, sir.
Hold on.
Well, now you got 7. 6.
8.
8.
Floor counts.
I wasn't counting that. Ren's from here, and I thought Cyrus
We
was
don't want
as
them
well.
to know that.
Oh.
What now? What are these numbers?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Don't worry about it.
I did not mean to confuse you.
I'm so confused. What are we rolling? Why are you
No,
rolling?
don't worry about
one's
it.
rolling
No,
anything.
no one is rolling.
We were rolling.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
Big brain.
so the door
I was doing a
opens,
head count,
and
it was wrong.
there is a man in front of you who is wielding a very battered, broken sword in his hand, very much on alert. Who are you? What do you want from me?
Hello, I am Anaran Estelle, Church of the Raven Queen. I'd like to understand what the fuck happened here.
I'm his date.
I'm sorry. Is that exactly how you ask him that question?
Yes.
On your words there.
It's like, there's nothing to talk about. Go away! He just slams the door into your face.
Well, this guy's rude.
Anaran.
What?
Anaran.
What? He's rude.
No, you don't just go out like that and ask a question like that abruptly.
What? Why not? It makes sense. We're in a fucking hellhole. It's frozen out here. Everything's
Some
fucking
people
dead.
have-
Got any ideas?
Some people have sensitive memories about it. Traumatic. You know that.
Yes.
Somebody else want to try to talk to him?
I knock on the door
Literally
again.
asked Ren if he had any
Oh.
ideas.
So, once again, he runs over towards the door and swings it open, and he has a gun in his hand pointing at, well, whoever is at the door. In this case, now it's Ren. It's like, you leave me alone. I don't want this anymore. Just leave me alone.
We all don't want this, but my companions just got here. We don't know where to go. You're the only source of life that we have met here for the first time. All we want is just to know what's going on here. If you're so kind, sir.
Go on ahead and roll for persuasion, if you could, please.
I can get it up. Persuasion.
It's okay. You're not going to have to roll very high.
Oh, I rolled very low. So it's an 8.
It still beat me. It still beat me. So the man in front of you is trembling, like shaking heavily like a leaf, but he puts his gun back down on the table behind him and leaves the door open. Says, however many there are, just come on in, get out of the cold.
Come on, everyone.
First, you didn't notice it's 95 degrees around all of us. Anyway. Oh,
Actually, that's a good. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, I didn't have Cyrus in my hand. No wonder.
I accidentally picked him up.
Oh, it's okay.
You want Thor in there too, Bun?
Here,
No,
I got
leave
him.
Thor out there.
I
Okay.
got him.
He's within range. He'll be fine.
Oh, I can't hear me! Run away!
Yeah, I actually put him there for a reason.
Okay, I will take Cyrus and I will place him right there. So when you enter the cabin, you see that it is very much a barely repaired house. It still has functioning windows and a functioning roof. Well, there isn't a fireplace in here, but just based off the model, just assume that there is one in this corner over here. In fact, let me help that out at least somewhat. Oh god, that's a lot better.
Oh my
than I
god.
expected.
Oh no! Santa's bad head coming to attack us!
No!
There.
And Bun has the giggles.
There, we'll just assume that's the fireplace. So the door closes behind you all, and what you see is that, yes, this place is barely repaired derelict of a house. The bed looks like it was just thrown together with whatever remaining tattered rags that were remaining. There is a bookshelf, but it is mostly destroyed, and half the books that are sitting upon it are ripped apart, although there are still some books on it. And there is still a fully functioning table, but the only thing that's on it is a book, a scroll, a lantern, and the gun. Who are all you people? How did you get here?
That's a long story, good sir.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Go on, tell it.
We landed upon what we thought was supposed to be the port around here.
So let me guess, you came through
Kenku.
the port? How?
Through our ship. Well, honestly, we used a rowboat to get there first. But once we traveled through, we noticed what looked like the remains of a port town. And we were ambushed by Kenku.
So you met them, have you?
It sounds
Killed
like
a
that's just
fair
been a problem.
Killed a fair few of them. Unfortunately.
Then you've certainly done a lot better than any of us should have done. Those Kenku should have been eliminated ages ago. Dirty pawns of the Archbishop.
Archbishop? What's this Archbishop's name?
You truly have no idea what's going on here, do you?
Not a clue.
Well, like my companion said, we just got here a day ago.
Let's see. Well, the Archbishop of the Church of Soul, the Cathedral of Soul, is here. And as you can see all around you, it appears as though even though that we are devotees of Soul, he seems to have abandoned us. This place is nothing more than a frozen wasteland and perpetual night.
Can I roll a religion check to see if that's common with sun gods? If they just abandon people and it just causes a curse?
Sure, why not?
14.
You do not believe that this is anything out of the ordinary.
Huh. Not like deity caused.
You're not sure what it could be, but this is very much out of the ordinary.
This is not normal. Alright.
This is not normal, yes.
Yeah, that's certainly... Well, I mean, I've never heard of a god doing this, but definitely not normal.
I have a question. Oh, go ahead, Kagato.
No, it's okay, go ahead.
I have a question for you, good sir. I apologize I didn't get your name at the door.
My name's not worth anything anymore. But if you must know, it's Lewis. Braga Lewis.
Well,
Yes.
Sir Lewis, it seems like those Kenku have been an issue long before Wintervale's troubles began.
Honestly, the Kenku are a very recent addition. They've only been here for the past 10 years, but they're making sure that we all follow and abide by the rules in place by the Archbishop.
So they're rule enforcement. Basically,
Pretty much.
So the whole island is under a police state. Interesting.
Well, I'm sure that you really can't see from around here, but yes. Of course. This town, unfortunately, started to think differently. Think that maybe perhaps there's something more. But look around you. This is what happens to those who do not follow the Archbishop's rules.
I already don't like him.
Tyrannical rule. Why am I not surprised? And you've tried to send word out to the other islands before?
We've tried everything, but we are always met with silence.
That's
Sounds familiar.
Leave you thinking that nobody actually cares.
How long
Honestly,
has it been
Good
like this?
moralization tactic. I'm actually impressed.
I
long
believe
has this town
somebody
been like
asked a
this?
question. Oh, how long?
Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid if you wanted to come and visit, you came a little bit late. 3 weeks too late. This
Oh, so
town is-
recent.
This happened just a mere 3 weeks ago. I'm all that's left. Which is a real shame. I was supposed to protect this town, but what good did that do?
How many of their number were there?
3.
Just 3 Kenku took down this entire village?
Oh, you poor boy. You really don't know. It wasn't Kenku that did this.
What was it then, sir?
Are you familiar with frost giants?
Vaguely. I heard stories about them, but I've never seen them in person.
Yeah. That is apparently our punishment for not being such devotees to Soul. Frost giants came and decimated the town. I'm the only survivor. They took everyone.
I see. Do you happen to know where they might have taken anyone else?
Taken. If only it were so simple if they were just taken. Did you not see the graves outside? I buried every single person here, including my wife and my child. Everyone is dead but me.
And there is no one doing anything about this.
Because they all think it's the will of soul or some rot. He just picks up a book and throws it in the fire.
You can't even see the sun here. The will of soul, my ass.
What would you call it then? The sun doesn't shine anymore. It's perpetual cold.
Sounds as if your god abandoned your people a long time ago.
Exactly.
At least his own church, with the way they're going. That's what it sounds like to me. But
well, that's what we've been told by the Archbishop, which is why we're supposed to constantly be in prayer and ask for forgiveness. And if we stray from the path whatsoever, this is the kind of reward we get.
Anaran's head just kind of like quickly moves back and forth. That's not how this works.
No, it's not.
The gods don't just care enough about it for you to just be like, oh, prayer, and they'll suddenly pay attention to you. That's not how they work.
Tell that to everyone else. Tell that to the Archbishop. That's how the lives that they live. I don't even care anymore.
If a god abandons a city, or at least a temple, that means somebody did something against their core values.
Somebody in power, anyways. They wouldn't.
Exactly.
A god's not going to abandon a place for every sinner who walks in unrepentant.
Exactly.
So you two think the same thing, then? That this Archbishop is probably the main reason why Soul left this place?
This Archbishop has probably been defecating everything about Soul.
Well,
Desecrating, first of all, not the upper thing.
Alright, yeah.
Honestly, both terms could be taken the same way.
Oh, Lord.
Lewis, how long has the Archbishop been in power?
As far as I can remember. And that has been since I was born.
And you are how old now?
I am 52 years old.
And he's been in power.
This bishop?
Hold on.
What race is this bishop?
Yeah, that's the more important question.
I'm afraid I do not know. I've not met him personally.
You haven't even seen a personal glance from him?
He enforces his will through his brotherhood, and then they pass that down to the mayors, and I'm just a guard. I don't know anything, I'm afraid. I've met the Brotherhood. I've met the Brotherhood themselves, but I've not actually met the Archbishop in my entire life of being here.
Okay, what's with the Kenkus then?
Beats me. They just arrived one day. And
sounds as if the Sorry. It sounds as if the Brotherhood stopped being the Brotherhood.
Oh no, the Brotherhood is still around. The Kenku work for them. They just showed up one day with sheets telling us exactly what we need to do to live our lives in order to please Soul. And that's what we've been doing for the past decade. With,
clearly
as you can see,
working.
Exactly. Which is why I've given up on the whole thing.
Do you know anything about Giant Kenku?
Giant Kenku?
It wouldn't really be called giant, but we did fight one with a powerful cloak and a set of claws.
You're joking me, aren't you?
No, we're not, actually. We did
No, not
fight
really.
him.
He ran us in here.
He's
you
kind of what
telling-
showed up after we killed several of the other Kenku.
Are you telling me you met Dragon's Howl and survived?
Dragon's Howl. Is that his name?
Oh, I see the name. Okay. Yeah, he did do that beforehand.
You're not kidding. You heard him and you saw him and you lived to tell the tale.
That we
He
did.
didn't really want to fight us. I mean, he wanted to fight us, but he didn't really want to fight us.
That seems very awkward for him. What did he
drove
do?
us into this place. He threw bombs at us to make us go into this place.
Oh, he meant to turn you into popsicles. Of course. Sounds just like him.
Oh no, we lost Jolot.
He's restarting his computer.
Okay.
To
But
be
wait.
fair, though,
Then again, that does raise a question. How did you make it from there to here? That
We
is
ran.
that is a long walk.
we walked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not much to say. We just walked.
You walked through that wasteland and you managed to make it here. Not a single one of you has frostbite.
To be fair, we do have a specific item here.
How about this? I move enough so that he's within the range of the 15 feet. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
magic items. We're spellcasters, sir. We cheat.
There we go. Yeah, I moved about enough so that he should be within the 15 feet range.
Hold on. Right click. There you go. Yeah. Weird tilts around here. So he feels the warmth of it, but he's so close to the fireplace that he can't really tell what it is. But he's starting to look at you still with a bit of interest.
Here, walk 5 feet closer to us so you're not right next to the roaring flame.
It really couldn't be, could it? He walks a little bit closer away from the flame, and there we go.
Still feels the 15 to 95 degrees. Or 36 Celsius if you're bun.
Well, I'll be
If you're
damned.
wrong.
Aren't you all a little late?
Yeah, sorry. We had other
Well,
things to do, like, I don't know, murdering well, not really murdering, we had to kill him. But we had to kill a lot of other bad people to get here. Pirates,
Dukes that were
Revenants.
corrupt with power.
a corrupt duke.
Well,
Why do you say late? Were we supposed to be here earlier?
Bell, let the man explain.
I'm not surprised then that you managed to make it across there, have no problems with the Tengu. Tengu? Pff, Kenku. The Tengu. The Kenku.
Kenku
not
are a
even-
form of samurai/ninja, so it still applies.
Even surviving Dragon's Howl. Oh, boy. If only
To be
you
fr-
all were here 3 weeks earlier.
Yeah, sorry, we had to stop a serial deceiver before then. From what I understand, this Dragon's Howl person, I don't think they like the status quo anymore. I could be wrong.
Why do you say that?
Well, instead of doing everything he can to kill us, he told us to run. You don't tell someone that you want to kill to run.
Dragon's Howl is a bit of a hunter. He
Okay, that makes sense.
He enjoys the thrill of the hunt.
Weird, because he cut himself off from us immediately after.
I
Fly
wouldn't put.
bird.
I was about to say I wouldn't put it past him. He's probably already thinking about how to track us. Don't underestimate that one.
We watched him fly in the fight, though I think it was the cloak that was doing that.
Yeah, because Kenkus can't fly. I'm just letting you know that Kaylee's not saying this out loud.
Yeah.
Oh, well, even if you
We
did, he
saw
would
him fly.
have. Well, either way, either way, Braga will just respond with, yes, He is the one Kenku who is able to fly, and it's that fertile cloak of his.
What can you tell us about this cloak?
I'm afraid that I know very little about it. That cloak... That cloak is a very large portion of his power. It allows him to fly, and he's got all sorts of spells and gadgets and defenses. He's practically unbeatable by any of us. The fact that he's actually answering to anyone is quite funny. It makes me wonder just how terrifying that... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is you're here. Maybe you all can do something.
We plan on it.
Go ahead.
What's the next town that we can venture to?
The next town from here is actually the town of Wintervale, directly north of here. However, there is an outpost on the way. You can probably go there and restock on supplies.
Or fight to the death, depending on what occurs.
Oh.
It's not as if people don't really want foreigners around.
Well, I don't know about that, but I just know that foreigners have not been seen here in quite a long time. At least not for the past few decades. No one in, no one out.
Isolation tactics.
Then we probably don't need to worry about those.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come in, or you want to leave, you need express permission from the Archbishop himself.
You don't suppose the Archbishop is working for someone, though, do you?
Working for someone? The Archbishop?
I know that sounds crazy, but there are
Not
more
at all.
powerful
He's
enemies out
technically
there.
working for Soul.
To be perfectly honest, I really don't know. As far as I can tell, the Archbishop only seems to care about himself and his title. I don't think he even cares about Soul anymore.
No,
So he's like another
dude,
douchebag dude. Oh, that's gonna make this a lot easier.
damn it, Naraku. I was going to do the same joke. I was going to do the same joke. Yeah, Anaran, it sounds exactly like that. We have experience dealing with douchebags like this.
Well then, it's good to know that you're at least experienced in this field.
Don't worry, if it's someone in power, he'll come to hate me within 10 minutes of our meeting.
10 minutes?
Sorry.
How about, like,
No,
a
I
millisecond?
corrected myself. Seconds.
Just the fact that you all are even here, I can guarantee you that you will all be hated. And you don't even have to open up your mouth.
That's kind of what we came to expect.
But if I do both, I can set a new world record.
Hell, please.
Ugh, focus, Bell.
As of right now, we're trying not to have eyes on us.
That's
You guys don't mind a joke?
That's possibly the best idea you can do. Stay covered and nobody will be the wiser. Even the guards and the Kenku that work as guards are just nothing more than just everyday grunts. It's the assassins, and specifically dragons, how you really need to be worried about. But if anybody happens to notice that you're foreigners, and they want to be rewarded, they will turn you in.
I think we'll be able to get this covered.
Wait, wouldn't foreigners that are on approval from the Archbishop carry some kind of identification, like something that marks them as okay to be here?
It'd be probably some sort of letter with the marking of the Archbishop, signed by him.
Alright, so we found what we have to steal. Kaylee, we're going to locate a foreigner.
I'm gonna assume that you didn't call me Kaylee and you called me Jade instead, so.
These people... No, I didn't. These people have no contact with the outside world. Our names mean nothing here.
I still want you guys to call me Jade instead.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, come on now.
You know what?
Alright.
Just
Then
in case.
I start to say, and then I switch to Jade.
Mm.
We're going to find a foreigner.
She nods and she takes out her journal and writes something in it. And then she tears off the paper and she hands it to Lewis. And on it says, "Do you have a map of this area?"
Well, I have no reason to keep it anymore. Hold on one moment.
Good, he didn't use it to fuel the fire.
He goes over to his bookshelf and he pulls out a scroll. And he comes back over to the table and lays it out. This is it. You all can keep it. It's a little old, but it shows at least the important landmarks.
She glances around at the group, kind of like in a, "Is it okay if I take it?" kind of look.
Sky nods. He's like, go at it.
Okay, so she takes it. And she bows her head towards Lewis.
What your people have been forced to endure, it's not right. We will make sure that it's set correct. I promise you that.
Well, maybe not today or tomorrow. We'll do it eventually. This sounds a lot bigger than our last time.
Well,
Hey, don't
obviously,
make
it
us
will
sound
take
word
time.
shy.
Pardon? What was that?
I said, don't make us sound work shy.
Oh, we're not. We're not.
not.
But this is a lot bigger than what we've dealt with so far.
Clearly it
Just the way you
is,
said
but-
it. We'll get to it today, tomorrow, something.
We'll do what we can.
It will take time, but we will free your people in this land of his tyrannical rule.
Well, you all probably get along very well with the Resistance.
Resistance?
Assuming
The
you can
what
find
now?
them.
Who's this
Assuming you can
resistance?
even find them. There's a group of individuals that have been gathering, and I was tasked on me to weed them out of this town. Of course, I didn't find anyone, but they're very adamant that this resistance exists. As far as I can tell, you'd probably fit right in.
So
I
you
never
don't
fit
know.
in anywhere.
Belle, please. You fit in a lot of places. It's just your personality that makes you not fit in.
Getting back to the point
Exactly.
here, you two. Do you have any information about what this resistance is like?
Considering I've
Why-
never met them, I honestly have no idea. All I know is that they resist the Archbishop's rules, and they believe that something more is going on.
That could just be an excuse, though. They're resisting Soul's will to take out anyone who is, either politically or otherwise inconvenient to the current power structure. If it's coming from, this brotherhood, if that's falling from the lips of this brotherhood, I'll believe it when I see it. So I'm not gonna put any stock in that.
It's all right. I wouldn't either.
Ren, you were going to say something.
Yeah, I'm trying to. We'll take all the information.
Sorry.
But I might have a plan for this outpost. After he says his piece, he decides to walk out the door.
Lewis just watches him leave, and then turns to the rest of you. So, is there anything more that your lot might need?
How long has Wintervale been covered in the snow?
Well over a century, sir.
A century?
Dave is Wintervale.
Yeah, it's kind of we've had this confirmed previously.
This I
No.
know they say there's no stupid questions, but
Legends say that this island was a tropical paradise. But then something happened, and now it is as you see, for over 100 years.
I'd have to get in contact with. Okay. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, time to go bathe this snow in red. Let's go. Let's go kill some people.
And ran.
What? These people obviously are hurting others and killing others, aka
I'm gonna hang back
death.
a minute. I'm gonna hang back a minute.
Okay.
Are you hanging back to, like, in character to talk to him a bit more, or what?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us come in.
Of course, you're the only people that I've seen in 3 weeks. And it's good to know that you all at least seem to be on the level.
It may take a while, but we'll get this right. He gives him a bit of a bow.
I certainly hope so, because at least in that sense, one wish could come true.
Thank you for letting us stay here for a bit, sir.
You, aren't you going to go out with your friends?
Those people have a chronic habit of making promises that I'm not sure we can keep. But
You're the realist of the group, I see.
I think the term, I lovingly call it pessimism. But, have you seen, a cat about yay high, looks like looks kind of like the guy who wandered in. Looks kind of like one of my companions. I don't know how common tabaxi are here.
There's all sorts of walks of life on this island, from those that were able to make it in long ago and were unable to leave, so they built families here. But if you're looking for somebody and you think that they might be here, then I don't know what I can say on that. They could be here, they might not be, they could be in the ground. But...
well, you mentioned foreigners get killed on sight, and she would definitely be that.
well, it wasn't always like that. Do you know how long she was supposed to be here? When she came? Anything?
I do not, but I do not know specifics, but judging on what I'm hearing, you said this started a decade ago?
Yes.
That'd be about the time. Yeah, that'd be about the time she presumably showed up, so...
Aren't decades 100 years?
Decades or
No,
10
that's
years.
centuries.
Oh, okay.
Decades are 10.
Okay.
Then, my friend, if she managed to come here around that time, I don't know if I should call her lucky or unlucky. Either way,
So she...
if she's alive and she was able to come in on legal terms, then she's probably still fine. But with the way things are right now, I still cannot say anything positive. I don't know if she's fine. I don't know even who she is. Or where she is.
So I know more about the situation. I ain't one to give away a name, but carries, from what I remember, she'd be armed to the teeth, like not too dissimilar to any of the people that just walked into this room.
Sorry. After 10 years...
That's everyone.
I'm afraid that I can't recall anyone after 10 years that's different from that.
Alright.
I wish I could help you. I wish I could at least do that much.
No, it's fine. I didn't expect to get much out of this, but I had to ask. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna see if I can help these idiots keep their damn promise.
Well, whoever that you're looking for, I hope that you find her.
Thank you. And as we go out, I'm gonna turn to everyone else. How much time do we got?
Depends. What do you want to do?
I want to drop an alarm on this guy's door.
You don't trust him?
I don't trust that he's going to live very long after being in contact with us. It's to see. It's set for to see if anybody breaks in.
How about this? If in an hour I message him, if he doesn't respond, then he's probably dead. But how long does
It would
alarm
take me
last?
10 minutes to it would take me 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual. It would last for 8
For 8 minutes or 8 hours?
hours.
8 hours? Go ahead.
I do believe. I can double check that. But I believe it's 8 hours.
8 hours.
Yep, 8 hours duration.
Yeah, because I have it too.
Yeah.
Everyone
so-
else, you okay with that? We spend 10 minutes here?
But because I have to take that time, I want to make sure that that's okay with everyone first. I don't trust that we're not being watched by this owl.
I would be fine with it.
I do have some stuff to discuss with you guys anyway.
Alright, well, you do that while I do my work.
All right,
And
so
if the
what
alarm
we'll
goes
do...
off, then
What we'll do
message
then
him.
is we're going to go up to the top of the roleplay initiative. So we're going to start with Anaran.
And sighs a bit. Well, that was about as helpful as we could expect. Poor man, though. He said he buried his wife and child.
I can relate to burying my wife. All too well.
He just walks over. I'm assuming these are the graves
Yep.
for the wife and child.
Yep.
Oh god, no!
Oh!
He fell through the world!
Stop
Game's turning into a Bethesda game!
No!
Oh no!
Look,
Oh,
this is
no, it's
Skyrim,
Fallout
not
76.
Skyrim.
Oh no, it's Fallout 76! Run for your life!
Anaran will just
It just works!
Anaran will just sit next to Thor and Ren, and then do a small elven prayer for the two graves. What a waste to see such young life ended so soon.
What it is with this?
That doesn't mean that doesn't mean. So, go ahead.
It doesn't matter how old you are. Doesn't matter how much you have done. Well, that's how it happens, unfortunately.
That doesn't mean it's acceptable.
It was acceptable. Hell, my life was ended too.
And yet, you still live because of your little arrangement, right?
The only way.
Either way, even if these two are not on your hands, so don't make them be on yours.
Must be not my hands. They'll feel the blame for it.
That's fine. At least then you can feel the relief when we actually end the person that did this.
You guys have no idea.
No. But we'll find out. Are you alright, Ren?
I'll be fine.
I'll insight check that. I know better than that. That's a natural 20.
He's gonna fucking adopt Ren now.
I would rather commit Sudoku before he adopts me.
Damn!
So would I, but that's not stopping.
So, with the 26, how is Ren actually feeling?
He's actually just exactly how he has been when he was talking to you. There's a slight guilt in him, but as of this morning, he's already felt relieved. So,
one weight gone. Let's just try to remove as many weights as possible. And no, I won't adopt you. You don't seem like the type. I already get enough crap from Belle.
I'm about to say, unless you want me to dance, unless you want me to bring up dead people and make them dance for you, I'm not doing that.
No. But bringing that point up, normally I would kill you on sight for that.
Then do it.
No.
I ain't stopping you.
I'm not giving you that relief. Remember what you
Sensing perception. I heard that, asshole.
I'm not giving you that relief. Because like you said back in the boat, before we saved, well, you live with your choices. I live with my scars, you'll live with yours. It's punishment enough just to let you live with those memories anyway. Just don't let it consume you. You're better than that.
Fair enough, Elf. Fair enough.
Anyway, let's get the move on, shall we?
Well, Ren, it actually is your turn unless you wanted that to also count as your turn.
It's just something I have to discuss with these guys.
All right.
First things first. Cyrus, do you smell any wet feathers around us?
I'm afraid that my nose doesn't quite work that well. I don't sense anyone around, but hey, you know, Thor's nose is pretty good.
Jade, how's Thor?
Give me a sec. What's his? Sorry. 16?
Right now, Thor would not really be smelling anything other than all of you.
Kaylee just shakes her head.
Alright.
Well, if he is around, he's too far for Thor to smell him, and of course, I can't really track in the air. So, Sorry, I can't really help out on that front.
This is all I need is that's just our clearance then. I pull out my knight's pendant. So my only plan I have, if foreigners are not allowed, then you guys are basically going to be in my custody for that time being. It's a risky plan, unfortunately, but that's the one idea I have, and I have one ticket in. So I'll open up the floors to everyone else.
If we're acting like you're prisoners, I'm just gonna say right now that I claim the top bunk.
Oh, Bell.
I wouldn't say prisoners.
It's a good plan.
I wouldn't say prisoners. Just something. If we can find something other than prisoners, then that'll be fine. I just don't
need one of those letters.
That's just the only thing. So right now, I have the only ticket, but I don't have an idea for you guys. Well, an idea that will be better suited.
And are you certain?
I'll end my turn and just basically let that be on the floor for the time being while everyone's going through their roles.
All right, if that's the case, then we're back to Bell.
Oh, I'm still. I've said everything I really have to. I think it's a good plan, but I can't really do anything else while I'm concentrating on making this. It'll get us through the opening stages. However, yeah, we're still gonna have to pinch one of those. See what they look like. Then maybe if one of us has any ability with forgery, we can duplicate it. But if those only cover one person, but I don't know. Like, we don't know enough about how this situation works.
Okay. Then Kaylee?
No, I agree with Bill that getting a letter might be our better bet, because even though Ren does have that amulet, that it's very possible they might find out who Ren really is, and that would put Ren in danger. So yeah, I think it's just better that we might want to get that letter or whatever we need to get, and I could easily infiltrate and try to get something like that.
Okay.
Funny enough, I was thinking the same thing, Bun.
So then, Chase, anything you would like to do, say, or add?
Well, if we want to find a forgery, this resistance probably would be the best bet. If they realize we're aligned with them, they'd probably get, not necessarily hand it over. We probably have to do something for them in exchange, but they probably have forgers on their staff to try and protect their own.
It could be the reason why they're real. It could be the reason why they're so undercover for the moment. Why no one's found them yet, so to speak.
Well, they weren't us trying to find them, and we seem to find a lot of things we're not supposed to.
Too often.
Well, we don't really have enough to go on to track them. Like, I don't see walking into town and patsying ourselves to be a solid basis for finding them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I'd say it wasn't a solid plan, just an idea.
That's not what I was saying at all.
What if we don't find them? What if they find us?
They'll find us.
That works.
What do you base that off of?
Have you seen our luck, Bell?
We have a nasty habit of making it so that
Our
people
luck
know where we
is
are.
actually that we will get wrapped up in the middle of something stupid, and they will either find us after we've dealt with the problem, or smack dab in the middle of it after we've already done irreparable damage to whatever they were trying to do.
Wait, they'll find us.
Do you really want to open that can of worms right now?
Yes.
We're a walking group of a diverse
Misfits and
a diverse
weirdos.
mix of crazy and weird. I think they'll easily find us.
We're
Probably
a ball
true.
of chaos.
Exactly.
Controlled chaos at the most part.
I like how your reasoning is that you're so off the goddamn wall, it's obvious that they'll find you.
Well, we have a Yanti here who does some questionable stuff. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to pick it out.
I don't know
I
what
don't
you're talking
think-
about.
I don't think it's just that. I think we're all a bit crazy.
Drinking out of the river. Drinking out of the ocean.
Like,
You forgot bathing in a stream after we fought a serial killer.
I forgot about that one, but yeah.
Oh god, he did do that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he was covered in your blood.
I think for now we should go.
We should go.
Really quick, still have Skylert and Evelyn. So, Skylert, is there anything you want to say or add?
Before we get to this town and try to find this resistance, we should make it do with what Lewis suggested about the outpost. We stock on supplies. I'm sure you all remember, during our fight with Janus, it took a toll on our inventory. Quite a lot. We should stock up whatever we can. And when we get to town, I suggest that we split into groups, for the time being. Jade...
Group is before.
So, the plan we've already established.
Yeah.
Yes, but let me finish my point. Jade, you'll connect to the 3 people that you want to do, and keep in contact with us that way. As for you, Ren, as much as I appreciate that plan of yours with your pendant, it's a little too risky. I would rather that be a last resort if we have no other option.
I'd rather not use it anyway.
Alright.
Alright then. Is everybody good to go?
I don't know. Let's ask Evelyn.
there's also a possibility that we might meet that resistance at the outposts. Because a resistance would probably also need supplies.
Good point. Make sure to look for anybody that looks like they're not for the Order.
Although, to be fair, we don't fully know what the resistance would look like.
Yeah. But who knows? Those wanted posters might be here, and they may know what we look like, and they might think we're just the kind of people they want.
Who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we cross to it.
And also,
There is
Oh, hold on.
one thing I think we're not considering with this whole splitting off into groups plan that we've been doing. Anarin's the only one that's got the reliable heat source, and we can't exactly cut that thing into thirds.
Well,
Unfortunately, I would have to believe that we might be better off traveling as a group.
The one thing we have going for us with that is that they have had no contact with the outside world. At least the regular people haven't. The authorities probably have.
let's evaluate the city, the outposts and cities when we get there. They may have a way of keeping it at least semi-warm that we can split up, maybe. Okay, but yeah,
That's
if
true.
There's... And Evelyn, you said you had something else you wanted to say?
what are frost giants?
Mm,
Like you know, they're bigger than me.
hmm.
Let's just say this, Evelyn. If you see one, you'll understand why they're called that. Come on.
Oh, I mean,
We've
if
wasted
we're
enough
going
time
to-
standing around.
What would I have to roll, Kagato, to
Nature?
be able to give a more detailed, like, nature, history,
I'm guessing
arcana,
nature.
what?
You can choose nature or history, because either one nature would tell you about frost giants as far as their habits and living conditions, things like that, like just basic stuff, like a documentary on frost giants, where history would be like where they came from, their beliefs, things like that.
Okay, that's a 19 nature and a 23 history.
Then you are damn well versed in frost giants.
Okay, I don't know the differences here. Do you want to read off anything about them, am I allowed to look it up?
How about I read it off, and we'll just pretend that what I read off is what you're saying. So, frost giants. Okay, let me get to their information here. Let's see. Frost giants are large giants that can be found in most cold environments. They are among the tallest of the true giants. They can be they can go even higher than 21 feet and weigh over 8,000 pounds. They have a reputation for being very crude. They're not very smart, but they are cunning fighters, and they respect brute strength and battle prowess. They mostly live in an organized society, and they are capable of having pets, but they normally hunt on their own, but they are not above actually bartering with people. So while they do have low intelligence, they're not brain-dead idiots. They can actually talk and commune with people, though they very likely would not want to do that because they don't really see them as important unless, they best them in a fight. Some of them are susceptible to lycanthropy, mostly werebears and sea wolves. That's pretty much all you need to know, other than the fact that they are also carnivores. But they do not really eat humans. But they are definitely okay with killing humans to take their livestock.
Do they have ability to fire?
Do they have vulnerability to fire? Some do, some don't. In general, as a race, no.
Okay.
Yeah, they're basically, they just have like skin, like they're as vulnerable to fire as you are. They don't have like an extreme weakness to fire because they are still flesh and bone. They're not ice.
And I'm presuming they do have a damage resistance against cold. Just covering our bases.
For what you know, yes, because they can live in the cold wearing just basic clothes. They do wear some layers, but it's not really meant to keep them warm. It's more so to just kind of intimidate people. So the cold, it's an aesthetic thing. So the cold doesn't, the cold never bothered them anyway.
Damn it.
We almost made it without that.
Man,
Is that a question?
So, just a little bit more, just so you know, because you did roll very high. They can see and hear twice as far as the average person. And since they're adapted to low environments, their visual senses are better on the visual spectrum. So they can easily see through blizzards. And they are impervious to cold damage. Even that breathed by a white dragon. Oh, no, here we go. Never mind. I'm sorry. It says right here, they are particularly vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
So take that back. So yes, they are vulnerable to fire.
Good.
So, does that answer your question, Evelyn?
Yeah, it made me wonder. Why three frost giants would come here and wreck this town then.
Well, they're organized. Maybe they are under new management, as it were.
That or whoever's controlling them is strong enough to intimidate them.
Questions to be
Like I
investigated
said,
later.
under new management.
Yeah, questions to be investigated later. We're not finding those answers here.
Right. Let's
No.
get moving.
Speculate.
Hold on. We have
Al, you
more
good?
business. Everybody good?
It's whenever he tells me that I've finished alarming the perimeter.
You have
It's
finished
set to
alarming
be
the
a
perimeter.
mental alarm. Yeah, it's a mental alarm. So where no matter how far away I am, as long as I'm still on this plane, that alarm gets tripped. It pings in my head.
Alrighty. So yeah, at this point, if you guys want to go, you guys can go.
I'm leaving.
Yep.
Let's go.
Stop what I'm
Before
doing.
before we
Have
go,
fun.
what's our plan for a group? Are we gonna split up or are we gonna stay as a group?
I said we wait till the Oh my god, it happened again.
It looks like that they want to stay together.
Like I said, let's evaluate when we get to the outpost and get an idea of what's going on. We
Okay.
should be able to tell from a distance if there's heat sources or not.
I thought I had Sue out with you, but I guess we'll just assume that Sue is like underneath your jacket or something.
She's usually hiding in the bag of holding when I don't need her.
All right. So we are going to load up the next area, which you will see upon looking at your brand new map.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh Lord, Kagato, you've done
Oh.
fantastic.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Just letting
Oh,
you know.
cool. We have content-specific maps now.
Just letting you guys know that this this doesn't make the island any bigger. This is just the island zoomed in.
Yeah, the zoom.
Makes
in
sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, so if
Yeah, like
anybody's
I
looking
said,
at this
ooh,
like,
we
this
have
place is bigger than Croy. No.
Yeah, we have a continent-specific map now, at least for this.
Yes.
Almost looks like a hungry fish.
It's Pac-Man.
It looks like a Protoss Tempest.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I kind of thought it looked a little like a phoenix.
Yeah, it looks fine.
So, as you can see, this is where you are now.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm assuming that you're going to follow the map's pathway to here.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey.
All right. So, you follow what the map says. However, the trail that it tells you seems to have been completely covered by snow, but it seems like it was no problem getting your way there since it was directly due north. So, you do see what seems to be a very small settlement in the distance, but as
Well-
you get closer,
Kagato, I would assume that walking past the snow, the thermal cube would melt it, correct?
it would melt it, but as soon as you continued like moving on, it would essentially refreeze over from the cold.
But we would know where the path is from where we stood, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even if I were to say, nope, it's all covered up with snow again, you have the map now, so it's really a non-issue. I'm basically just saying like that kind of stuff for flavor. But either way, you're about halfway there. You do see what appears to be a settlement far off in the distance. However, Belle, your mental alarm goes off.
Bell,
Yep. Yep. Called it. Anarin, I need you to do a sending to that old man.
Yeah, I'll send him. Are you being attacked right now?
But
That's it. That's all it is.
You make the sending, and you are met with silence.
Oh, he's dead.
Or knocked
we have
out.
to get him. We
You
have
want us to
get
go?
him.
You want us to go back? By the time we get there, he'll probably be gone.
This is
Well, hold up. First off, how long did it take to get to where we are currently?
Right now, you've been walking for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, by the time we go back, an hour and a half, if they're not lazy, he'll be gone.
Hmm.
I really don't want to leave like that. I really don't want to. I have to confirm that.
For it.
So you're choosing to go back?
Is everyone else up for that? There's other. I'm saying everyone.
Bell is not going. It's gonna. We need Bell at 100%. If he's worried about this, it's just gonna drag him down.
I think it might be wise for us to go back because we might, if we're lucky, we might see a glimpse of what we might be dealing with.
All right, that's 3 votes for going back.
Vote for continuing to go forward.
Look,
I'm a neutral
sorry,
party.
I'm not gonna give up on this. I don't want to give up on this guy.
I'm also abstaining.
I
God.
mean, it's right now I'm in a losing battle, so
Yeah, no matter actually 3,
2
1
abstaining.
against, 2 abstain. Yeah, no matter what. All right. I guess we head back.
Or
I
at least
will.
if he's dead, we can
I
see
will-
if they
I-
left anything.
I will save you all the trouble of not loading the map. I'll just describe to you what you see. You
Okay.
come back to the town, and as you make your way to his house, you can see that he is laying in front of the graves of his wife and daughter, pistol in hand.
Oh no.
No, no.
Well, Anarin just walks over to the body and buries him next to his wife and kid.
I'm taking that gun.
You are welcome to take the gun. It is a basic flintlock pistol. It is currently without any ammunition. Anaran, as you are burying him, you find that there is something else in his other hand.
Which is?
It is the scroll that was actually on the table.
I'll open it up. See what it is.
It appears to be a suicide note. And
Oh no.
Alright, so to save everyone else the heartache, Anarin will secretly read it. What does it say?
I'll just paraphrase it for you, but it essentially says that he feels responsible for the death of his wife and his daughter and for the fate of his town, that he was not strong enough to protect them, and that he feels like that his purpose has been fulfilled, especially now that he feels like he's given the rest of the island a little hope by helping out some strangers that happen to come by carrying the warmth of soul with them, as once prophesized by his village elders.
So, without telling
What's his
anybody
name?
else,
Lewis.
Braga Lewis,
Lewis. Okay.
I can
Braga
scratch
Lewis.
that name off my list of sendings.
I'm
Ah.
making.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna make-
scratch that? You're gonna scratch that into the pistol?
Yeah, I'm gonna check his house for any spare ammunition, but no, I now have a mission, and it's whoever's responsible ultimately for what happened to this fucking town. I'm killing them with this gun.
Oh, yeah.
Braga,
So-
it's Braga Lewis.
Yeah, Braga Lewis. So
Anaran-
gun.
Anaran will just roll it up and then tear it apart and then just bury it with him.
As Anaran's digging him into the grave, Scott's gonna come up. He's gonna offer a small little prayer. Rest now, old one. May you be reunited with your wife and your child. We will set things right. And as he's saying this prayer, he looks like this hits him pretty hard too, for a personal reason. And his determination is returned back to what it once was. We owe this man what we promised.
Evelyn, Kaylee, Chase, and whoever the fuck else can understand Elven, if you want to make a perception check, because Anaran is speaking while he's doing this. But he's speaking in pure Elven.
19.
7.
19?
That's
Seven.
a 23.
Oh god. So, Evelyn
No
and
sneaky for you.
Kaylee, I'm not being sneaky, that's why I said openly. Both hear him say, actually, yeah, no, just Chase would even hear it. He's not trying to be secret about it. In pure Elvish, he'll just say, "May the Raven Queen guide you back to your wife and child, even though she might not approve of how you got there."
I also speak Elvish, so.
Yeah, no, I just why I didn't bother to ask, because you have the passive perception. And he'll just pat and make sure that the grave is nice and tight for him.
Cyrus actually comes up next to you, and he doesn't say anything to you, but he does assist you with the grave.
As Cyrus helps, he just looks at him. This is what I'm used to. Burn this into your memory.
And
Make
he
sure never to
looks-
forget.
He looks back at you and says, I can probably get used to this too, after all. I've never done anything like this before.
Well, hopefully you'll never have to. And then he'll just continue digging. And then once he's done digging, he'll lay the body down to rest. Clean it up a bit so that way he's not fucking messy. And then bury him. And then he had a sword, right?
He did have a sword. It was very beaten and not exactly rusty, but chipped and worn and bent. Sharp enough to where if you stab somebody with it, it'll damn hurt, but it's certainly not in real battle condition.
That's fine, because Anaran just uses that as a marker. Just stabs it in, as a grave mark. And just stabs it in the dirt, through the snow.
All right.
Does one more prayer, and says, "Even if you're not able to enjoy your life, may the Raven Queen guide you in your afterlife."
So,
Was somebody giggling at your prayer?
Yeah,
I just heard someone giggle too. Yeah, what the hell?
I'll tell you guys why.
Okay.
But yeah, Kagato, do I find any? Is there any spare ammunition for this thing in this guy's house?
You find one box of ammunition, and it has 2 bullets left. It is a flintlock, so you can only load 1 at a time.
Quite frankly, I only needed 1. Alright.
You might need 2. We'll see.
Maybe. See about attaching an extra barrel to it later. I'm gonna go to Guy, since he actually has some ability in woodwork. Wait.
Smithing. I can smith.
Oh,
I just need the proper tools for it.
I
can do both.
Because I'm trying to do. I want detail work on it. So actually, I think that'd be more Chase's department.
Indeed.
I want you I want one of you to carefully inscribe the name Braga on this gun.
This guy's gonna take the gun in his hand. If I get the right tools, I can do that. And he's gonna give it back to Bell, but you hold on to it for now. We owe this man. We owe this man a promise.
If he can't do it, I'll do it. I already have the tools available, but we'll get it done.
All right. That's just next time we stop.
Yeah.
But even if he was dead, he at least needed a proper burial. I just didn't expect to come back to this scene.
No one ever does.
The Archbishop will pay. Come on. We have a job to do.
All right.
As they walk, Anaran will just hold his holy symbol. Brave, my lady, another soul comes their way to you. Make sure they're welcome, please. Let's bathe this fucking hellhole in red, shall we?
All right. So, it's about the time when you got back to the spot that you were at before, and you can still see the settlement in the distance. And as you're getting closer, you're about a good 30 minutes slow walk away. You are able to hear the sound of a man screaming.
Alright. Let's go.
We need some exercise anyways.
Maybe you'll get some actual fucking answers.
So you hurry and rush to the outpost. Let me get it loaded up. If I can find it. I believe it was one of the first ones I did.
Before we do that, I'm just gonna really quickly connect to Chase, Bell, and Thor. And I got 2 hours.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. I know I saved it.
No, it's fine.
Oh, here it is. No. I accidentally sent over it.
Oh.
All right, it's going to take me a quick second to fix it.
I need to refill my
I
drink
cannot
anyway,
believe
so.
I just did that. So we are going to take a 5-minute break while I correct a problem.
Okie. Bathroom break, everybody.
So break time, everybody.
Cause these techno difficulties.
I am very angry that I just did that. Thankfully, this is a small area. I'm pretty sure I still have the base place. And so 5 minutes.
Okay, while you're handling that, when you do have a second, check your DMs.
And I'm gonna be honest with my question earlier. I asked that both as a character and also as a player because I have no idea what frost giants are.
Okay,
I do. Fuck them.
Yeah, I do too. But Anaran wouldn't know anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking refill my drink.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get a drink myself too. Ugh.
God, chocobos are dead.
Damn it. I forgot what I named him too. Oh well. New name it is.
Oh, hey, it's Stark.
Oh, I did kind of load in this, didn't I? On
Yeah.
oh well. Oh well, I mean this is what you were supposed to see anyway.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Well, time to get the blood pumping. So we.
Oh my god. This is supposed to be a big surprise, but surprise!
It's fine.
Man, what did I name him? Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give him a name.
Yeah, give him a temporary name, a pseudo name now, and then he can reintroduce himself later when you remember.
Yeah. Nah, whatever I pick is just for whatever reason I remember very little of because this was one of the first maps I did while making this area, so it's been a while.
I even see a dead bun over here.
All right. Human.
Oh, they're pink, not red. If they were red chocobos, I would actually say good riddance. Fuck Red Comet.
There were a pain in tactics, and there were a fucking pain in 14.
Oh yeah.
Especially 14, seeing they got that buff.
Oh, bows in front. Oh, good. That fucking. Oh, that critical encounter. God damn it. Oh.
Give me 5 minutes.
But yeah, we were.
People think FF14 players are overreacting. We're saying, oh, it couldn't be that bad. It's that bad. That thing is just a regular kind of encounter. It gives people nightmares that even some of the hardest raid encounters don't give you. That thing is just a nightmare.
Let's see.
Like that thing gives people. The only thing that gives people more nightmares is the fucking White Raven. God.
The song.
The song, yeah, the song alone. That song alone will trigger people. Oh Lord.
A song, you say?
Rise of the White Raven, because of the raid fight it's attached to.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Well, time to add that to a list.
Oh no.
I didn't do it when the content first came out, but I tried soloing that thing as a level 80. Oh, I had to get a whole party to come help me do that fight. Oh God.
I think I did that. It wasn't contact, but I did it synced before you can do it undersize.
Yeah,
And now I'm doing ultimate.
yeah, that. Oh God, you're doing ultimate Bahamut. Oof.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Save this to the playlist.
Yeah, if you have a Final Fantasy 14 player that has any experience and you play that for them, they will have flashbacks.
Well, I mean, I heard that back when I tried to fight him in 1.0.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was originally a 1.0 fight.
Still
Yeah,
have
who's
that
the
video there, too.
yeah, he or technically, I guess she, main villain of that of 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can't. That'll work. All right.
Where are you?
Okay, now I gotta see if I was smart enough to save. Nope, I was not. So I gotta go and get that asset. God damn it. All right, let me at least override this one. Okay, good. Okay, so now I just need this will work. There we go. And he is way up in the sky.
Well, I just. Oh.
That's a frost giant. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
And it's animated. Oh dear.
All right, almost done. Almost done.
And this is the same day that I've spent 2 sendings.
Yep.
2? I thought you spent 3.
2.
Almost.
One to Nahiri, one to Nahiri, and then the second one to the dude. No, you had sent 3.
No, I didn't. This is a new day.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Let's see, Nahiri. Because you sent one to Bells. Did you try sending one to Bells?
That's right. Yep. It was a third one. I forgot about that one.
Oh, and giant ice toads. Oh,
Okay.
dear lord.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm back.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, now then, let me do a little bit more here. Show grid. Yaha! Okay, so oh, too much.
Too big. Too big.
Okay, so
That looks about right. I think that these are supposed to be like a 4x4 or
yep,
2x2, so that looks about the right size, I think.
yep, nailed it. Nailed it. Now, there's all these weird stats that are on there when you hover over them. Those are incorrect. These are leftovers from the creator of this map. Okay. And bang, bang, bang. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go.
Wait, where are we?
Yeah,
Getting
Not in the map yet.
Yeah, not
Okay.
We are still running there.
Yep, technically you guys are currently running there. All right, make sure that these guys are of the correct size. Yep.
Holy shit, it's the Inquisitor from Dragon Age.
Yeah.
Oh man,
The
I don't know
from
who
Dragon
that
Age
is.
and
I don't know who
the
that is. I'm like,
Inquisitor-
oh, this looks cool. I'm gonna use them.
Yeah, I'm saying that's a cool thing. That's a cool thing, is what I'm saying.
I don't know who that is either, so.
The Inquisitor from Dragon Age and the default warrior class from Dark Souls twice.
Hey, it works.
It just
All right. Almost there. Almost there. Yet.
And a dead chocobo. 2 dead.
Multiple dead chocodos.
4.
3, 4. Yeah, wait.
a purple and pink ones.
I think they're meant to be white.
Yeah, those are white.
Oh, there are 2
They
light.
look purple and pink to me.
Yeah, also there are these 2 over here.
Also,
Okay.
But all the babies!
Aww.
and Ymir from Smite.
It looks. Ymir is just a good postal ice giant.
Yes.
All right. Whoop. Come on that's supposed to be attached to the... There we go. Nope, still didn't do it. Why are you not attaching? I do that. I attach. Fine, I'll do it this way. Got it. Okay. Well, I guess it's kind of on the edge of it, but whatever. As long as it works.
It just works.
As long as it works. Okay. So, let me get you guys in here now.
Oh boy.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
And it's still been less than 8 hours, so I still got the thing.
Yep.
Do.
That's not what I was saying.
I know, I just got it in my head.
Oh.
Where are you? Where are I'm blind as Matt? There it is. Cyrus, okay. Alright. Objects. Saved objects. Well, okay. Good. Alrighty now.
Sky!
Whoops.
Guy, at the moment we're too big.
Oh, wow. You're right, we are kind of too big.
That's why I'm fixing you. And okay, and now bingo, bango, gotcha. Whatever this is, delete that. Alrighty then! I am going to go back in and override and save. Okay, it's not exactly, but it is super duper mega ultra supremely close to what I originally had in mind. I almost did it again. There we go.
Oh no!
And yep, that's neutral. Maybe a little bit brighter there, a little bit darker there. Haha, now it looks like a frosty day. Okay, so I am going to start placing you all over here. And then there is a little bit of a hill, so I apologize. Evelyn, I'm using you for scale reasons. Hold on.
What?
It's okay. Just all for experiments.
We're using you as bait right now.
Oh, no.
Well, she does have the most health out of the party right now.
Hey!
Yep. She'll be the most chewy.
Yeah, and woe upon woes, if the frost giant eats her, maybe he'll choke on them chicken bones.
Yeah.
He cannot shrink any further, but he is a tall man anyway, so...
The snake man would taste better.
Well, that would actually make him incredibly tall,
gotta be
so...
prepared a special way, you know, giants can't cook that well.
Like the new weapon pose there, bud.
There we go. Alrighty, I apologize for the mess, but this is what happens when you're not paying attention and you override over a map. Thankfully, it was just a very simple map that didn't require me to do too much, but I will make appropriate adjustments here in just a moment. So... okay, so as you all enter in where the outpost is, you can see that there is definitely an attack going on. There is a carriage that has been turned over that is currently surrounded by ogres, as a frost giant looms in the background, almost as if watching on. And accompanying him on both sides appear to be pets of his, two giant frog-like looking things. As you all get close enough, one of the people standing left on top of the carriage turns over to you and screams out at you, "Citizens, don't come any closer! Run!"
No offense, but
yeah,
do
no,
look
this
like
is
citizens.
There's more concern for us than
You know what the
for
funny
himself.
thing is, though? We're not
We're helping him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he don't know that.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
no.
about to.
We got a lot of aggression to work out.
Let's do this.
All right, so I want everybody to go on ahead and pick a place underneath here. Like, think of this as your starting area. And you can be directly behind it, but you can't go past basically that line. And I'm going to make the terrain a little bit easier for you guys.
Squishies and back.
As you all are planning. I just know that those wheels will definitely get in the way.
Okay, for more I read his name had Mayor Theron Dumbledore.
So there are several bodies of guards and what seems to be a few normal citizens that have already been killed and bleeding out on the ground. There are bird-like creatures that are as big as horses that are also being killed and left for dead.
Well,
So-
I'm gonna get a lot of use to spare the dying.
All right. So is everybody in a position that they would like to be in?
Yep.
All right.
Where's Cyrus gonna be? Okay.
Good boy, Cyrus.
Squishy, stay in the back.
No.
Okay, I'll stay in the back.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep, we're about as
I'm
ready as
going
we're
to-
gonna be.
Then hold on 1 second while I pull up the encounter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Here is the one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So once again, Cyrus is not in this for whatever reason. That is all right. It is what it is. So I will then treat it like I did before. So everybody please roll for initiative.
5.
Hell yeah.
Natural 20.
Hey, that's a 19.
I am calling BS. No, not really.
He has a net
Nine.
advantage.
A total of 16.
9.
All right. Kaylee, what'd you get?
22.
22.
Oh, she's
All right.
just under me then. Okay then.
All right.
Oh, Ren, I'm so sorry, man.
Oh well.
Get the bad rolls out of the way.
Should have.
Honestly, I'm about to say honestly, initiative wise, I don't care for it too much.
Yeah, no, like, in some circumstances, this will probably be one of them. It's probably best,
Hey,
like,
Ren, you're
No.
not the last person to go.
Cyrus.
Oh wait, I forgot to add the +3. Never mind.
He now didn't he?
Actually, wait. That would mean that
You just gave him that last bit of hope before you ripped it away from him.
he goes before Skylert then. All right, so it's Cyrus, Skylert, then Ren.
Okay, so he rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2, and he's got a +3 initiative for 5, and then going based off dexterity.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, he beats out Skylert. Alrighty, time for this music.
Ooh.
Hey, he's the first authority. Like, we're saving this motherfucker. He's the first authority figure that is not giving a fuck about his own danger. He's warning us.
Yep.
A nice change of pace, to be honest.
Yep. Once again, he turns to you all. What are you doing? It's dangerous. Please get out of here as soon as you can.
Sorry.
You're gonna be the new Duke of this land.
And, so I like to imagine he turns and says that, and then he looked at the very angry aura from all of them.
Sorry, sir, but
Misplaced aggression.
sorry, sir, but we need to blow off some steam. These bastards are in our way. So hang on.
And with that, Anaran, you are the first to go.
Awesome guiding bolt on Ogre A.
On Ogre A, okay.
First level guiding bolt. Let's just start strong, shall we? That's a nat 1. Never mind. Yep, that's it. Bonus action, spare the dying if any of the civilians is within 30 feet.
Unfortunately, the ones that are not, well, let me put it this way. There's no one to be saved.
Okay.
These 3 that are sitting on top are all that's left.
Well, alright. That's it.
Alright. So this one. Alright. So yeah, from here it's 5, 10, 15, 28. Alright, Kaylee, you're up.
How tall is this building?
That building is going to be, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up.
I'm gonna. Would climbing this ladder cause me take an action?
That'd take movement.
Okay. So 60. Oh god. Okay, can you actually
lock
put
you.
me up there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just point me where you want to stand. Pretty much near the tip?
Yeah.
Alright.
The sad part is, I don't think that puts you out of the fucking frost giant's attack range.
That's not my concern.
So I know that's not your intention, but I'm just saying, like, that's the shitty part about creatures this size.
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
So I just moved so that I can just get that out of the way. So what Kaylee did before she ran over there is she took the rope and she tied it to Thor's saddle. And now Thor's going to... Alright, he's gonna stay here for the time being.
Alrighty.
So now the two of them are connected by that rope.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So Evelyn, then you are up.
Ah, my turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now time for me to pull a new trick. Because I've been kind of like weighing out things. Why about here? I'm going to cast Erupting Earth.
Erupting Earth. Okay.
And it have a 20-foot cube, and these two are within the 20-foot cube,
All right. B and C.
and they have to make a Dex 14 save.
Ooh. Okay. So B got 15. C got 4.
Okay, C would be taking 10 damage, and B would be taking 5 damage.
All right.
And now all that terrain over here is now rough terrain.
All right. Let's draw it in. So go on ahead and take the pen and draw in the terrain area. Just like put dots in the area where your eruption went off.
Let's see, I need to make sure that I had the right place. Yep, right here, so I'm just gonna make a marker there real quick. 1, 2, 3. Four, 1, 2. That could be completely wrong.
If it's 20 feet, then it should be, in order to hit this guy, he would have needed to be here. So your whole thing would need to be up one spot. Here, I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, this is my first time doing something like this, so.
It's all right. So, okay. So basically, instead of here, it would be here. No, wait. You already erased it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And
Left or right, because he's still got
Yeah.
5 more feet.
Yeah. 4 by 4.
Yeah.
Well, considering I could be right about there.
so there.
Yeah.
All right. So make sure now. Yep, decent enough. I mean, we can tell basically where that area is now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So this
Yep, and-
area here is rough terrain.
Yep, and they can clear, but that will take. They can clear, but that will take. That'll take at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Right. And they don't got time for
Erupting
that.
Erupting Earth does damage, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It
you rolled that
does.
already.
Yeah, we already got the damage.
Yeah, yeah, kind of low damage,
That's okay.
but
Some damage is better than none.
it's a brand new trick.
I'm sorry, I was reading it.
And that, Skylar, go some. How we do things around here. By inspiration.
Thank you.
All right. So at that end of that turn, this guy turns, takes the cleaver in his hand, and just starts smacking the back of it on his other hand with a big grin on his face. And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. However, he was not prepared for a wolf behind him.
21.
That hits.
$10 damage.
10 damage, all right.
Do I get the chance to pin him?
Actually, yes, you do.
Oh, no, sorry, not me. You have to do a dexter... was it a dexterity?
Strength.
Strength, 14.
All right.
Nope. Right foot.
Good boy, Thor.
So yeah, I was looking at his strength like, puny wolf. Why am I on the ground?
Nice.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, scrap that.
Alrighty. Well, Ogre D is gonna come over here and let's see. He can't quite reach them, but he can certainly get around over here. 5, 10, 15. Alright, how far does that go? Far enough. So, Skylar, you see this ogre right here reach behind him and pull out a very long, pointy stick. And he hurls it at you. For 24 to hit.
What was that? You kind of turned it down. How much to hit?
24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right. So this big javelin just comes flying right at you and smacks right into your armor, doing 12 piercing damage to you as it puts a nice little hole right in a weak spot.
Yeah, right, not too bad.
Chase, you're up.
Alright, feline agility. Move to here. And, well, it's been a while since I pulled this out. Time for some grease.
Yes!
That instant? No!
Not only did they have to do it with Twain, they had to do it with Grease.
Oh, God!
Nuke these bastards!
Alright, that's a dex save 15, please, Kagato.
Oh, dear.
Ogre, go bye-bye.
Ogre not have good decks.
New grease. I'm starting to see why it's banned at some tables, but I also still don't think it's that bad a spell.
Yeah.
So yeah, he finishes hurling his javelin, but then he feels a slickness in the snow that it was very not familiar, and his feet just start flailing out in front of him as he slips and falls on his ass.
Good job, Chase.
Alright. That's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. From there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can he get from there? Let's see, 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep! So suddenly this frost toad comes up, or ice toad, giant ice toad, and opens its mouth and launches a tongue at this guard. Alright, let's see. However, the guard is nimble enough to dodge out of the way of this tongue. Okay, so now it is... Jeez. So it takes twice as much speed to get through here. So it's like 10, 20, 30.
Perfect.
I didn't think that spell would be handy.
You did good. You did good.
Alright. So this one's also going to take a javelin and hurl it. Let's say he's going for the person that made this mess in the first place.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, Evelyn. Alrighty. He reaches behind to grab a javelin, but in his attempt to wade through the mess that Evelyn made, it seems to have fallen off his back.
Oh dear.
So he wastes his turn going down to pick it back up again. Belle, you're up.
Okay, baby.
Do you see what I see?
All lined up, buddy.
I see what I see.
Say lightning.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Are you about to
Alright,
become a
so-
full wizard here, Spell?
Bonus action, Blade Song. That'll increase my move speed. Well, wait, hang on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40. That should put, yeah, that'll put me in range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right here, fireball.
Oh boy!
Thought he was going for the fourth thunder lightning bolt, but you know.
Dex save.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's beautiful. Dex save from the toad, and the frost giant. Oh no!
Alright. Dex save, Toad B. 10. Toad A. 11. Frost giants. 8.
You think these guys have vulnerability to fire? That's 64 points that they just sucked if they have that. 32 if they're not vulnerable to it.
So is the toad. So as this fireball just launches over, the two toads basically watch as their lives flash before their eyes. It was very boring sitting around and licking things. As they are absolutely incinerated.
That's why we like Fireball!
Oh dear.
And as I said, the frost giant, if he's vulnerable, that's 64 points.
Oh, he took damage. He's still not down though.
Yeah, he's a big boy. I figured that wouldn't.
But
take him
he
down.
knows who I am now.
He knows who the bigger threat is.
Alrighty. Is that ending your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. So... the frost giant looks around and sees that you murdered his pets. Doom.
George.
Let me,
Yeah.
T5
basically, he steps on this
I-
stump and it just shatters into nothing beneath of him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, I think I know what your plan here, Belle, is, and I like it.
That fucks my plan up.
So, the frost giant is gonna take this big ass club and he's gonna Hassan smash? He's gonna try and smash you with it for 25 to hit.
25 to hit? Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That does 23 damage.
23? Okay.
He
Okay.
picks up his club and takes a look at it. No smear. Let's try again. And he attacks you a second time for 26 to hit.
26 to hit. Okay. Yep.
All right, and that does... oh dear. That does 34 damage.
Oh no.
Good night, Belle.
Alright.
Didn't mean to do that.
I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lifts up his club again. Why you no smear on club? Either way, that's the end of his turn. So, 5, 10,
Out of that.
15, 20, 25, 30. So, not enough to attack with his cleaver, but he does take his javelin, and once again does not like the fact that somebody made the terrain difficult, so takes it and hurls it at Evelyn.
Oh no.
That's the roll. Well, I guess it's still plus 60 the way. Nope, he misses.
Yay!
So once again, he's like, hold on. Oh crap. Hold on. Me right back. Me go get. Okay, me got. Oh, and my turn. Okay. Skylar, you are up.
I thought Cyrus was for me.
Oh, you're right, he is. I'm sorry, I'm going by the combat tracker. He's not in there for whatever reason. So, Skylar, Cyrus saw what happened to Belle and basically yells out to the frost giant, "Hey, big blue and ugly, why don't you catch this one?" And he takes his bow, and something is tied to the arrow as he
Dynamite.
fires it.
Is it a bomb arrow?
You will see. So, the arrow lands right next to the frost giant, or directly between his legs. He just kind of looks down at it starts laughing. What'd you call that? And then suddenly something shiny begins to, well, glow beneath him as a tree grows and pops out from below him from where a coin used to be, hurling him backwards several feet as there is now...
He had a quarrel?
There's now a tree.
Well,
got a feather token?
If you read his thing, he has all the feather tokens.
All of them.
What is this Jack on the Beanstalk crap all of a
I
sudden?
want to get rid of that rubble there.
Yeah, you're
That's the
right.
reason why.
Yeah, you're gonna have
There
to
we
lock
go.
that tree in place after you get it up.
Yep. I'm going to shrink it down some too. Well, it is now gone. So I am going to instead use this tree.
That works. Oh, it's back. It's back.
The evil tree is back!
It's fine. It's fine. This works.
So now there is a tree in between the Frost Giant and Belle. As the Frost Giant, let's see if he actually does land on his feet or not. Probably not. I mean, this
I'm
is
guessing
gonna
a
be
dex
fucking-
save.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
They aren't known for good decks. Any of these guys.
No.
They are giant.
He lands and falls on a knee. He's kind of skidding backwards a little bit. He is not prone, but he is now back where he was before, and he ain't looking too happy. All right. Now, Skylord, it is now your turn.
Alright, first things first. Gonna get up to Ogre B. Hold Ashburner out. Ignite right in his face. See if that blinds him.
You're gonna have to choose a spot, here or here.
Right there's fun.
Right there's fine? All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. So that is Ogre B. Constitution. He basically just shuts his eyes as soon as the fire starts to spark. And then when it's done, he opens it. Warm.
And now to swing, Ashbringer. That's a natural 20.
Oh, God!
Alright, regular. I know. Thunderous Smite on the bastard, too.
When I gave you all this theme song, I wasn't expecting you to come out and outright just decimate everything.
Okay. Hold on.
Remember what I said at the start of this battle? At the start of this session, we're spellcasters. We cheat.
Hang on. Hold on. I gotta do a custom roll for that natural 20 because I just hit Thunderous Smite. Let's just do 2 or 4 d6s for the regular damage. Alley-oop. That's a 9. Now for the fire. d6 again because of 2 damage. 14. And let me read Thunderous Smite again real fast. Which 2 dice? 2 extra d6. That's a 6. So let me count up all that math real fast. 9, 14, 6, 35. Thank you, Jars.
35 damage from the crit?
Yep.
All right. So he's like, ooh, warm. Wait, too warm, too warm, too warm. Ah, ah!
Don't forget Thunderous Smite knocks him back too.
How far does it knock him back?
If he saves on the throw, let's see. It is a 10 feet away, but he has to make a strength saving throw, I believe. No, wait, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's just mine.
Oh, okay.
That's just yours.
Oh, wait, no. No, I read wrong again. He has to make a saving throw on strength 12.
12? Oh, he does make it.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's going to be like 13 or something. He's going to fail. I was already about to drag him backwards. It's like, oh, never mind. So he does make that, but he hurting bad. You basically just took your sword and shoved it right in his gut and twisted. He's still standing, but he is not doing well.
I'm gonna end my turn. Ren, finish this bastard!
Yep, Ren's up.
I think you already got that handled, so I'm not needed there. So
You can't tell me what to do.
Friendly Smite. And I'm going to go with Thor's Prey.
Oh.
Ooh.
Prone. That's advantage on that swing.
$18 hit.
18 does indeed hit.
Okay, so 9 plus 9 plus 8.
17.
Yep, 17 damage.
All right. So as this ogre is essentially getting mauled by Thor, "Ah, get off me!" You just come up with your scythe and slice right into him, a trail of blood where your scythe leads. So they do indeed bleed. You can indeed gain health.
And my turn.
All right. So we are now at the guys on the carriage. The guards are watching in amazement as you all are essentially laying waste to these things. It's like, so I'll call them Guard A and then Guard B. Guard A turns to the more well-clad man, says, "Sir, they're beating them." "I know, but they shouldn't be here in the first place. Just do what you can to help them." And with that, Guard A takes what appears to be a crossbow and fires it at Ogre B.
Scored a crit.
Guard A is like, "Yes, sir!" Slaps an arrow into his crossbow, takes aim at the ogre, and says, "This is for the outpost, you son of a bitch," and fires it. The arrow goes clean into Ogre B's skull, killing him instantly.
Oh God!
Nice!
That was a crit. This poor ogre got crit twice over.
All right, so Guard A now is going to need a proper name when this is done.
I'm already gonna be talking to him. Sky's gonna look over to Guard. Sky's gonna look over to him.
No, save it
Till
for
the
later.
end.
Save it
I'm
for
fine.
later, or at least save it for your turn.
Guard B looks over at Guard A. It's like, "That's the fighting spirit. All right, I'm pumped too. Let's go." He takes his crossbow and aims it at Ogre D, who is, no, that would be considered technically. So Ogre C instead.
Actually, he has height over the thing, so it might cancel out, but...
We'll still do Ogre C, just in case. He takes aim and fires, and just barely hits this thing. All right, so that is 1d6 plus 2. Oh, max damage. Okay. So Ogre C gets shot right in the side for 8 damage from a crossbow. And he's like, "Yeah, I got him too! Ha!" And that is when the well-dressed man looks at his guards and goes, "Well, when was this before? Well, allow me to join in." Raises up his hand as what appears to be a ball of fire. But it's not as big as Bells. and launches it over at the same. Well, no, this time he does launch it over at the prone ogre, and it does. Where is my D? There it is. Well, that was actually pretty sorry, but I guess it kind of makes sense. So, he's gonna have to do a dex save, though. He's prone. Shouldn't that be like a... I would think that's like a disadvantage. Considering he's like on his ass.
That's your call.
I'm gonna call that a disadvantage because he's... The most he can do is roll. He's not jumping out of the way. So, let me see if he does anything. Alright, nope, he's taking the damage. As far as C is concerned... They both taking the damage. So he lights up a fireball in his hand, though it's not as big or scary looking as Bell's. He does launch it, and the two of them do take full damage at 20.
I'm glad we're establishing that I'm bigger than him.
Unfortunately, you already blew your load considering you're knocked out.
That's okay, I got him.
I completely trust Anarin. Or Chase, or everyone, basically.
I got him.
Alright, but as soon as he launches the fireball, he does fall to one knee. He's like, I'm just about out. Alright, heroes, it's on you! I'll do what I can! Anaran, you're up.
Yep, as he yells at, oh, keep quiet and let us do our work. He just walks up here and then teleports. Hi, Belle! Oh god, what have you done to yourself? I need you to do that thing you did again, so I'm gonna do a 2nd level Cure Wounds, and he automatically gains 19 hit points back.
When you find him, he is essentially doing the Yamcha pose in a crater.
Fair.
You know what? I destroyed your pride here. I'll take it. I'll take that.
So, Belle, if you could do that thing again, that'd be nice. Let's see here. That's my turn.
Alright. So... I'm not even gonna you're dead, so you're just gone. You're out of the initiative. Alright. So it is now Kaylee's turn.
Hey guys on the wagon! Quick question.
They all turn to you. Huh? Where did you come from?
Do you want to be saved at all?
Well, I mean, it'd be better if we were the ones saving you, but, looks like we have no choice. Yes!
Okay. She takes the rope that she had and she ties it to this, like, shimmy thing. And then she has Thor jump up there. And now this rope that was connecting the two of them is now, like, taut. Like, it's actually, like, tight. And she calls out to them. She's like, alright, then. Climb up there.
Alright. So the well-dressed man looks to them and says, you two go first. No, sir, we are here to guard you. We will go last.
Just go!
You heard the lady, go!
Am I the mayor of this fucking place? Because that's a lot of self-sacrifice.
Alright, so what else are you gonna do?
Let me see. Bonus actions. I'll cast Healing Word on Belle.
Oh!
You're regaining 6 hit points.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. Well then, Evelyn, you are up.
Well, back to one of my old tricks.
Chromatic orb.
Quack or my old good see.
You're attacking the signpost?
It's at C. C.
Oh, Ogre C, okay.
Yep.
He misclicked.
Got it.
Yep. So level 2 Quack orb. 14.
That hits.
Oh, they have low AC.
Oh, that gotta be an 18 acid damage.
Larger sized creatures generally don't have a high AC.
But high HP, yeah.
Yeah, they're meat suit tanks, not
Okay.
not shadow tanks.
Yep, anyway.
So, this ball of acid comes careening towards Ogre C. He holds up his cleaver in order to try and block it. The ball of acid just starts clashing with it. Just sparks start flying. He's like, oh no! His cleaver melts into nothing on the ground as he takes a good hit of damage. And he is still standing, but he looks like the acid is burning him everywhere.
I'm gonna turn my turn 4 of my sorcery points into spell slots.
All right.
Oh God, Shares, you've got it in his tremor wounds.
What?
Okay, I get.
All right. So,
And that's all I'm gonna do.
with an angry grunt, Ogre A flips back up with a ah! Where's that mutt? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Sorry, Ren. There we go.
Can you reach it from there?
So he takes his, well, he takes a look at it like, me not reach. But this will. Grabs his javelin and instead uses it like a spear to try and stab Thor.
Okay, he has the dodge command right now, so any attacks toward him is disadvantage.
Alrighty. So let's see. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So he does stab once, but Thor manages to jump out of the way, but he comes around and tries to stab again and manages to hit Thor in the back of the leg to do 15 damage.
Why is it not clicking? There you go.
Oh, that knocks out Thor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, time to kill this guy.
Annoying, disgusting mutt. All right.
I don't
Now
let
it is.
Gonna hold them while Thor's unconscious.
He still does
You're
death
brave.
saving throws, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
can
He
still
works
be-
like anybody else.
Yep. He won't
So
need to
he's
make
good.
death saves, by the way. He won't need to.
I know.
So, who did that?
That's half his movement to get up. And double movement to move out of it.
Yep.
Somebody there, but me can't
Hello.
see. Bah! Unfortunately, his line of sight, he technically shouldn't be able to see chase, let alone if he could. That is a tree and a wheel in the way. That's going to be
I
difficult
know.
for him to go for.
I planned that out.
Yeah. But you know what? considering his intelligence level, he's gonna try anyway. It's like, ooh, me stab you good.
This is 3/4 cover, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
3/4 cover adds how much to your AC, I believe?
5.
5, yep, by God. So...
Is it a crit?
It's a crit!
Kagato?
Yes!
No?
Hello?
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 I couldn't hear you. What happened?
It's a,
You cut
it's a
out.
crit, yeah?
Silvery
Oh,
Barb,
no.
re-roll it again. It says, yeah, try again, idiot.
But me actually hit target! Oh! Oh, no, that's a 12. Who did that? Who made me re-roll? Who did? I come after you! Ah! So, as he turns around, stomping and flailing around like an angry child, he turns his back, and it is now Chase's turn.
Yay, second level chromatic orb on the damn idiot. $14 to hit.
That hits!
This is acid damage again as well, so 10 points acid.
So suddenly he feels a big ball of acid just splashing upon his back, and he's like constantly trying to reach behind him because the pain and itchiness is so much he's actually scratching flesh away. Ah!
Alright, and bonus action, Sue's gonna take a shot. That's a 25 to hit.
Jesus, yep.
Another crit?
I don't think so.
Huh?
Y'all
Cut
hear
out.
Yes, you did 3 damage, right?
4 damage. It's 3 plus my plus fiercing bonus, so it's 6.
Ah. All right. So Sue comes out and just blasts him in the butt, causing him to jump up. Ow! Ow! It is now.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep, this thing does not have a turn. It never had a turn to begin with. It was dead before it had a chance to do anything. The thing is that I actually homebrewed these frost toads to be a little scary. No, frog legs tonight. Frog legs tonight.
You'll get another chance to use them against us.
I'm
So
sure.
we get to eat frogs tonight? Fuck yeah!
No.
So this ogre who just had an acid clash just staggers. You, I don't like you. Takes his javelin and throws it at Evelyn. And that would be 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right. He does 12 damage.
That hurts, but I am still okay.
So basically, you feel this big javelin go right into your shoulder, and you look at it like, oh, so that's what it's like to have Constitution. I just imagine you just pull it out, look at it, like, huh, normally that would hurt. Anyway, yeet.
Yeah, because I still have 4 HP left.
All right. Let me see. Belle, you are awake. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's now a big tree in your way, but you can probably get around it easily.
What's the movement cost for standing? Because I'm technically prone.
Half movement.
Half movement.
Yeah, so you have 20 feet left.
I think he has to redo
30
Blade
feet
Song.
of movement. I only have 30 feet of movement right now. Blade Song's disabled when I go in cap.
Yeah.
However, I'll stand, re-engage Blade Song. So that means I took 15 feet of movement to stand, which gives me 15 left. I have 25 left then after Blade Song. So 5, 10, 5, 10. Gonna move to here. I need him to make a dex save because we're gonna fireball him again.
All right. So, you fired your fireball, is that right?
Yeah.
He sees this fireball coming. He takes his club like a bat and swings. Let's see if this works.
If what works?
Uh-oh.
Oh God, no!
Natural one, isn't it?
So, this frost guy's like, fool, I was waiting for this. And he swings. And the fireball hits the club, but it doesn't do what he was expecting. Oh, I thought this was supposed to be batted back. Oh my God! Yeah. He takes full damage.
Yeah.
70. So yeah, 70.
Oh God!
I think you killed it, right? No.
I fucking better have. He just sucked over 130 something.
Nope, he falls to a knee and he is very hurt, but he is still up.
Did you just try to? Oh, you cracked it, dumbass!
Look, they might be able to have some communication with people, but they're still not very smart. And to be fair, my dice were not on my side on this one.
Acid this fucker is not.
Alright, so... Is that in your turn?
Yep.
Alright. So he is going to stagger over to you. However, there is a tree now in his way. The pitchfork is also in his way. And something else is also in his way. Or apparently maybe not. Okay, well, apparently he's just tilting on something. So he is going to use... What is he going to use? Well, I suppose he could technically swing it around and, like, club you instead of smash you? Okay, yep, that's what he's gonna try to do.
Is the tree gonna provide any cover?
Yes, it is.
I'm up.
It's got 3/4 cover.
So
Okay,
plus
so
5 to the,
five
on
to
your
my
AC.
armor. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Nope. Okay. So he swings it and it hits the tree. And let me see if it breaks the tree at least. Okay, so basically his club comes swinging around and he does not hit you, though he hits the tree and essentially causes it to snap, and it falls over towards the wagon. However, since it doesn't really fall very hard, it's just kind of leaning against it now. Let me see about that. That's kind of like that. So now the guard and they're technically obscured. They didn't get hit by the tree, but they've got a lot of branches in their face. All right, me not miss this time. So now you have no cover.
No cover. Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Reaction shield. My AC goes up by 5.
So his club comes down, you hold up your hand and form a shield, and it just clashes with the shield. He's gripping this thing, really trying to press down on it. He takes his other hands like, "Ah!" And you two are essentially having a Dragon Ball Z clash while you're doing nothing but holding up his hand. He's putting all of his strength into it, doing his absolute best to crush you. Meanwhile, it is now Ogre B's turn. No. Ogre B is dead. Never mind. Yeah, he dead. Skylar. No, it is actually... it is Cyrus's turn. Wow, he only had one turn before this. This fight is a 2-turn fight, it looks like. Maybe even 3. So, let's see. It's like, oh, I want to get my coin back. But it's dangerous over there. What else can I do? 10, 15, 20, 25. It's like, oh, you. I think I can get you. So it looks over at Ogre A, who just stabbed Thor, draws his bow, and 16 to hit. Okay. So Cyrus draws his bow, fires it over at Ogre A, sticks him right between the cheeks for 10 damage. Cyrus actually jumps up and yells, "Ah, I got him! He's still standing." Oh.
You're doing good, kid. You're doing good.
I wanted to kill him, not have him be angry, but at least he looks funny with an arrow coming out of his butt.
Just focus on the situation at hand now.
And as you say that, Skylar, it is your turn.
Alright, so we're gonna channel divinity, and I'm gonna give Belle some help. We're going to thunderous advance behind the oak, the frost giant.
It scared him so much he fell over. No. There we go.
It does create an audible boom, though. So
basically, kaboom, he now knows you're behind him.
It's a teleport, Bell.
It's basically a teleport, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Swinging Ashbringer.
You have advantage.
17.
That's with advantage?
Yeah, that's 7. No, that's 17 normal.
Well, again,
you have advantage. You're flanking.
Yeah, no, that's a net dirty 20 right there. Either one hits.
Alright. So, yep, you hit him.
Alright, regular damage first. That's a 10. And 2d6 for fire damage. That's max damage, 12. So that's 24 from the fires.
Good God.
34 damage in general.
Yep. Well, you thought it was over? It ain't over, baby! Because guess what? Second action surge!
Oh no!
Swing again! That's a 9, but I have advantage, so reroll. Oh my god. Fuck my life. That's a natural 1. That's a 7.
Yeah, you know you can flag the thing to roll with advantage, right?
You can?
Yeah,
no, I
you
did not know
right-click
that.
it, you right-click it,
right-click
and then you
roll
click
and-
advantage and then roll.
Oh, okay. Can I just...
Yeah,
Nope, you already.
Nope.
Yep,
Yeah,
I did
no.
Jules. So
already did it. Damn it.
So
I tried.
in the
So you-
future, like that.
So you poof behind him and stab him once with a significant amount of damage to get his attention. He slowly turns his head and looks at you and basically looks back and forth between you and Belle and is not looking happy. Ren, you're up.
25 hits on the ogre A.
All right, yeah, that, yep.
Seven. $11 plus 7, 18 damage.
Oh my god. Yep, you cleave through this guy. Though he is still standing, there is a lot of his blood on the ground. He's actually holding on to his wound, looking down at you, like, why am I getting stabbed and bitten by so many shorties today?
And that will end my turn.
All right. Then they're all dead. So, okay. So, guard A sees the rope, but he sees Thor in front of him. It's like, "Milady, for what you have done, let me do this for you." He kneels down in front of Thor and heals him somewhat. It's not much, but it's enough to get him back up on his feet.
Oh, good. He saved me a bonus action.
How much?
4 HP.
That's okay.
It's like, I'm sorry, that's
Not
as
many
much as I
smoke.
could do. And then he, oh yeah, this is athletics, because this is a tightrope. Will he make it? Oh, just, yeah. He hops, skips, and jumps. Practically does a Mario triple jump. He goes, woohoo, yahoo! Oh, poor
He now has his name.
Is Mario?
He is now Mario.
No.
I think it's more in the spirit of our of how all this crap originated for Waluigi.
So guard B is just a.
But that's just me.
Where did the tree come from? Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, let me find out if this is even something that he can do. Oh my god! And just like, he's like, you might be good at jumping, my brother, but I am better!
God damn it, it is Mario and Luigi.
Yep. And this is Luigi.
This was,
yes.
he rolled a
Luigi.
20, he rolled a 20 on his acrobatics. He doesn't even use the rope, he just, like, and a 1, and a 2, and a, yeah!
You keep walking over my wall!
Sorry. Hey. Thor just looks very confused. There we go.
Hopefully.
So he lands on the roof and turns around and goes, "Yeah, I did it." Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, I can still do this. Hold on. He loads his crossbow and turns and aims at Ogre A. And fires. And that's a hit. Let's see, that 4, that does 6 damage to Ogre. So
Big kill off
this is,
number
so this is what happens. The guard makes it over. Just jumps over, like, I didn't know I was capable of that. But hey, maybe I can still help out. here goes something! Fires his crossbow, and basically it hits in the other cheek of the ogre, which is just enough for him to fall over onto his face, bleeding out of his ass from both cheeks.
These kill-stealing motherfuckers!
Does make what I'm about to do even more funnier.
Don't you
All
fucking
right.
take this frostbite away from me. I worked hard on this.
So that is where the well-dressed man comes over, turns to Thor, and says, "This is the last of it. I'm sorry I can't do any more." Kneels down and cures Thor of 10 more HP.
Oh, cool.
Hey, okay, I like this dude. I like this dude already.
This dude's a cool dude.
And then attempts an acrobatics and starts making his way across the rope. But then, about halfway through, he grabs his side, showing that there was a wound there before, and he unfortunately falls off the rope and lands right next to Belle with a hard thud.
No.
It'll be okay.
Luckily,
So-
it wasn't too far off the ground, so
It
I
wasn't.
don't
So basically, he falls and he is now prone, but he is still breathing. But he is holding his wound and he is gasping. All right, Anaran, you are up.
Third level inflict wounds.
Oh God!
With advantage.
Ah!
Come on, juicy crit!
13 to hit.
That actually
I rolled-
does.
Oh,
Was that advantage?
that was advantage.
I hate to say it, but that does not hit.
That's fine.
Yep,
I just look. Oh.
You put your hand on him and you try to do inflict wounds. He looks down at you and says, "I thank you for your consolation, but I do not need your help right now."
What? Consolation. I mean, I was just trying to kill you, but otherwise, this is a good distraction. Hey, Belle! Finish him. And my turn.
All right, then Kaylee, you are up. The two guards have managed to make it to, well, you know what happened. The guards are safe, but unfortunately the well-dressed man is on the ground. Oh, but Thor should be at full health, I believe.
He is. Is this, does this guy, see where Kaylee is?
He can definitely see you, yes.
Okay.
He's just got some fire ants next to him that he needs squishing.
Okay.
If you want advantage, remember you have steady aim.
That is true, and I haven't moved.
Yeah, you haven't used that in a while.
But I need to, I would have to take up a turn to prepare
No,
it.
bonus action. It just takes your bonus action, remember?
Oh, it just takes my bonus action? I thought it
Yeah.
took a full turn.
No.
Okay, well, alright then. Well, first I'm going to create a bonfire underneath this frost giant's foot. So it's a Dex 13.
All right. But if you do that, the bonus action would be for your next turn, wouldn't it? To
Yeah.
ready it up? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so you said Dex, right?
Yes.
Oh, dear. If this dude dies from a bonfire, oh no, that's a 4.
We might survive it. 10 damage?
He is hot foot, but he's still living.
Is that with the double damage? Because it's fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 1 with one of my rolls, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it's still there, so he needs to make a dex every time they end their turn there.
Yep. Oh.
So it's just underneath his foot.
Yep.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna have Thor jump off and come up in front of this guy. Shit.
Yeah, weird terrain there. That's fine.
There we go.
Or kind of like right here.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
So he's just standing guard. There.
Okay.
Good boy.
And then I'm gonna do for my bonus action Hunter's Mark on the frost hole, but
Alrighty.
I doubt I'm gonna need it for next turn.
Yeah, it's concentration, so is bonfire.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Shit, I can't do that. It's fine. I'll just end my turn.
Okay. So ogre dead. Never mind.
A and B are both dead.
Yep.
Only C and D left.
All right. So, oh, that's right. Here's D. Okay. So now he can see you.
Hi.
Dug. You, furry crotch creature.
Did you just call you a furry crotch creature?
Furry cat creature.
Cat.
Cat, okay.
Furry cat creature. Yes.
Okay. You want to take a swing at the champ? Let's go.
Okay. So, yeah, he a swing. That's 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
But unfortunately, this no longer gives me cover. Correct?
That's correct. Because you stepped out from behind there. No, actually, he moved over here, so he came in a position where he could then see you.
Yeah. Yep.
So
right.
that does 15 damage.
Okay. That's a weak hit. I've been hit with worse.
Oh, you want me to do worse? I can do worse. Just wait until my next turn. Yeah. Unfortunately, you get to go before me, so don't go nowhere.
They're so stupid, they flip back around to smart.
They're just fucking Deadpool with no brains.
Yep.
So Deadpool.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Right. Who's next?
Evelyn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, give me something nice to look at.
And then I'm gonna aim Scorching Ray. 1 at Ogre C and 2 at the Frost Giant.
2?
Oh, baby.
God. Ogre C first.
That's a 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Ogre C. That hits.
And that'll be 8 damage.
So Ogre C looks up to see a beam of flame just go essentially through his chest. He just kind of looks down and goes, "Oh no!"
Just special beam cannon him.
You special beam cannon this dude.
And now time for the Frost Giant.
Come on, Ev.
That's a 21 to hit for the 1.
God damn it! Yes.
And that one is 8 damage as well, so 16.
Okay, and the second one.
So
No,
he turns around and is like, No, not like this.
Don't worry, the second one does not hit.
Okay. But you basically pierced through his chest, so now he's like holding the wound of fiery death in his chest. His club is basically being dragged along the ground at this point.
I recommend other than pay attention to me, pay attention to the giant frost giant over there that may want to smack us around.
Sorry, what? I was looking at your ass. Meanwhile, it's Chase's
He's
turn.
so lucky.
You know, that attack was pitiful. You should be ashamed of yourself. In fact, you should have a nice laugh about it. Cautious hideous laughter on this guy. Wisdom save 15.
Oh no. Oh no. Wisdom. No. Oh no. It's like, actually, that is kind of funny. You tell a good joke. Oh, Prudy, what funny?
Yeah, think about that for a while. 30 feet of movement over here.
Yeah, leave the fuck out of here!
That guy hits hard! Anyway,
Belle, you are up.
Okay. Okay. So first, 13 acrobatics. I'm just trying to basically get up the sudden ramp that was created by this fucking tree.
Yep, you got a rip.
Okay. Okay. I may need lock here.
No problem.
here's the thing, Belle. Remember
Here,
that this
just-
thing that.
Yeah, no, I know.
Drop him. That got him.
I'm just saying the
There we
fireball explodes in a radius. So if you wanna hit him one more time, just fire up pretty high in the
Yeah,
air.
no, I know.
Okay.
Getting up it. I'm getting up to here. How tall is he again?
He is like 25 feet.
All right, so I'm aiming 10 feet above his head.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Let's try this a third time. Dex
you know how-
save.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it.
That's a 0.
Yeah, so, 58 points from this fireball that detonates 10 feet above his head. So,
This guy's got to be dead.
So,
Here comes the sun.
as I run up the
So-
street to get
so this is what happens. So the frost giant looks up and sees a fireball just burst out in the sky right above his head. His eyes light up as the flames reflect in his pupils, and his final words are, "Damn you, soul."
Oh my god.
As he erupts into flame and essentially melts away like an abominable snowman.
Job, Belle.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
the fuck out of here. I'm out of third level spells now.
Alright, so percentages are gonna be. Oh, we're not out
You
yet.
still
Never
have
mind.
one last thing.
Yeah.
Keep
this-
forgetting
I was about to
him.
say.
The one that just busy laughing away.
Guys, I'm gonna let you decide what you want to do, because this ogre is prone and laughing.
Do
Do you want to basically just end this guy because there's like he ain't living.
Y'all
He
wanna-
ain't
anybody-
surviving.
Anybody want to do the Passiones beatdown scene?
Sure, I'll do it. Sure.
Everyone, let's gather up on the fucker.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Basically, he's just like, boy, do I suck! Why do I sense death? I don't know. I don't care.
Just have him make a wisdom save for Toll of the Dead.
Wisdom save. Oh god, that's a 7.
Oh, sweet. 2d12.
That's a 14 for my sword.
Aw, 11 points of damage.
So,
And that's 25 to hit, so that's
10
4
damage
points of
normal.
lightning damage.
Despian's been tracking how long it's taken.
17
and, like, how much
damage for me.
That fucker took before he went down.
you guys basically run up to this ogre, and there's no screams of pain or agony from him. He's basically laughing as you all just rip him apart. Like, almost a very eerie laughter coming from him. As limbs are being cut off, as flesh is being melted off. He is a pile of flesh now.
Alright, I gotta go heal some guy. Be right back.
Yeah.
Also, I think that Frost Giant just implied that I'm the avatar of soul or some shit. I'm gonna roll with it.
I don't know about you, partner, but that was a good stress reliever.
So, Mr. Mayor receives another second level cure wounds for a grand total of 9.
Alright, hold on.
I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna dump 15 health from lay on hands onto him, just to get him back up on his feet.
Save it.
Save it. We don't know if we're gonna get to rest before the next fight. I already don't like that I'm out of third.
Damn!
Alright, hold on. I gotta get the right music here.
I have all 3 of my little spell slots.
Yeah, you do. Which is good.
You're sorcerer. You get to fucking get those back quickly.
Yeah, I have to at least short rest to regain them.
Alright. So
You're welcome for the past extermination.
the 2 guards come down the ladder and run over towards the well-dressed man. Hold on. Let me get this one. Oh, screw it. Sir, are you alright? Ow. Sir, are you alright? Ow. Yes, I'm fine, but make sure everyone else is fine. Right. You there, are you okay? Oh god! You there, are you okay? I'm coming in! Coming in hot!
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. I've taken worse hits before.
I will stand here in order to not fall again. Although I'm teetering, and that makes me scared. Guard B.
Whatever works for you, soldier.
You there, young one. Are you fine?
I dealt worse.
Well, here, I've got something for you. Wait, you're not injured anywhere, are you?
I said I dealt worse, so I'm fine.
Oh, you're right. Is everybody fine down there? You, beautiful lady.
I didn't get a javelin thrown at me. I'm pretty much fine.
Here, this is what I've got on me. He just hands you a potion of healing, just a basic one.
Get down here so I can heal you.
Goes over to Cyrus. So basically, guard B is handling everybody on the outskirts. Guard A is looking at everyone that's kind of closer. Running over to Chase. Are you fine, sir?
I'll be fine. Took 1 hit, but I've taken worse. I'll be fine later.
That looks painful. Here, let me help you. He just he doesn't have a potion of healing on him, but he does have bandages, so he just kind of just peels one off and sticks it right on your nose.
Boo boo kisses.
Boo kisses.
Thank you.
Boo boo
Thank you.
kisses.
I appreciate it, sir.
So,
That tears off fur. Chase is gonna be mad.
It's on the nose, not on the fur. Relax.
all right. So right now we are going to go back to the roleplay initiative. So we are going to start with Anaran.
Oh, get down here.
Yeah, I'm just fucking resting. I'm just resting against this fucking tree. Just
You know what? Okay, fine, whatever.
bitch.
Yeah, you were flattened by a frost giant, so
Yeah, and I still had the fortitude to run up this goddamn ramp.
well, you certainly got him back though.
Yeah.
Old. Sir, are you okay?
It's like, I'll be fine. I'm still breathing. Just whoever you are, just make sure everyone else is fine.
You did receive the 9 healing from before, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough for me. You seem to be a decent person. Hopefully, he checks them for like any gun. No gun.
There is definitely no gun. However, if you're investigating him, you can definitely see that the armor that he's wearing is a lot more decorative than his own guards. And clear as day, he's got a big ass sun right on the middle.
Oh, you're another priest.
No, I'm not a priest. I am the mayor of Wintervale, actually.
Of the entire island?
The city.
Oh, the city. Well,
In fact, I don't believe I've ever seen you before.
No, I'm Anaran Estelle, servant of the Raven Queen. Nice to meet you. You're not dead, so I don't have to bury
Raven
you.
Queen?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you've come to help, and certainly can't be that bad.
What? He just tilts his head.
I suppose you're not very familiar then. You are not from this island then, are you?
Do I look like I'm from this fucking place? Hell no.
Does anyone else feel oddly heated from that fight? It's things awfully warm around here. Whew.
And now he's back to the cold.
That's strange.
Oh god. Oh god.
Get used to it.
I accidentally grabbed him. Oh no. Okay. Fuck it. Cyrus!
Could it be?
Cyrus!
What? Yes, what? Yeah, well, sorry, what? I'm busy!
He pats him on the shoulder. Stop staring at her ass. You pat him on the shoulder.
I decline ever doing any such thing.
I heard you.
Mr. Guard,
I heard
sir.
you.
Mr. Guard, sir. You can vouch for me, right? I'm sorry, but you were you were totally looking at Madam's buttocks. I don't like you anymore. We're not friends.
Cyrus, and he just
What?
barks at him. Good job. You did good.
I did? I mean,
You
of
did
course
good.
I did. I am amazing.
I mean, that tree thing was pretty good, too. So, yeah, you did good.
Oh, you like that thing? Well,
I mean, is that a normal thing you can do, or?
Well, kind of. It's sort of a one-time deal unless I can go and retrieve a coin.
Oh, then go get it. It's probably over there.
You know what? You're
Where the
right.
tree is.
I will be right back.
Good. He's a good boy. He's just very horny.
And with that, blip, the tree is gone.
Okay, now I
And-
can't get down. That's really
You can jump down.
Evelyn, you good?
That's pretty well. The guard here gave me a potion.
Oh. Good man. Good man. Anyway, I'm gonna go see what the hell business is with this new guy. I'm gonna be... Alright, welcome back to you. The fuck happened?
Hold on, I'm just getting the guard back over here. Like, sir, is it just me or is it hot around here? You feel it too? Yes, it's clear as day. It was cold a second ago, but now it's really warm.
He's taken.
I feel like I gotta take my helmet off. Please don't. You'll probably get death of cold with that sweat underneath your head. Whatever. I'm sorry. Things are a little heated around here, in a manner of speaking.
What the fuck happened? Why are you being attacked?
Well, I came on this carriage to get some more supplies for the members of Wintervale, and as we were about to leave, we were attacked by a frost giant and his minions.
Hey.
So, that's pretty much the long and short of it. I don't know why they're attacking here. It's just a small outpost.
I'm gonna do an insight check. I want to see if this guy, because going off the information we were told by Lewis, this seems to be clashing in a way to Anaran.
This guy's not the Pope, so...
This guy's not the Pope, but he's from Wintervale, the city. And they said that they only attack people who have abandoned the church, or oppose the church. Good sir, I have to ask, basically because we've got previous information. How's Wintervale? Is it shit like we've heard?
Well, it's not exactly a very beautiful town unless you really like snow.
No, I don't.
Well, then you're going to hate it.
I already do. Well, you're welcome for the save. Yeah. That's it. That's my turn.
Can you excuse me a moment?
Sure.
I can't believe I'm about to do this. Mario? Yes, sir? A word, if you would, please. I'd like to run something by you. You too, Luigi.
I cannot believe these are their names.
I can't believe it either, but this is what happened.
Perfect.
Could you, please excuse us? We'll be right there.
Yep. And the moment they leave the 15-foot, it goes back to freezing cold.
Alright, so, really quick. They're gonna be whispering, but I'm pretty sure Anaran is gonna have no problem.
I have a 21 passive perception.
Yep. He's like, it's not just me. You two feel that too, right? Yes, sir. Yes, I do. I don't know if this could be them, but... Do you think we ought to...
If I may, I would like to try to sneak up on them.
By all means.
Come on, stealth. That's an 11, so he'll just go up to here.
Yeah, with a heavy clack, clack, clack on the damn rocks. Like, what's that? Well, I don't see anybody.
Anaran just shakes his head.
Oh boy.
You don't think that they're the ones, are you? What do you mean the ones? You know, the whole thing about the prophecy? Oh, the whole warmth of soul thing. Yeah. Standing next to them, it's so much warmer near them. We haven't had warmth like that without a fireplace. And even then, even after we build a campfire, there's not enough warmth. This is very strange. You think we ought to talk to them a little bit more? At least find out where they're from, who they are? Of course. In fact, that's a great idea. Go forth. Go do it. Sure. Yes, sir. Yes.
The moment he crosses that lamppost, Anaran just sticks his head out. Hi!
Hi!
Anaran.
What? It's fun! This is the first amount of fun I've had since we got here.
Fair enough.
Why are you screaming like a goat? Because he scared me!
And he just pokes his head out. Hello.
We weren't talking about you or anything. Nope, no, sir.
Oh, no, you were definitely. Trust me, I can hear you.
Damn it, I knew those ears were good for something. I know, right? I wish we had some too.
Anyway, yes, come. Stay within about 15 feet, trust me, you'll stay it. Yeah, here we go, Chase. It's a bit back in the warmth.
And as soon as that happens, yeah, they feel the cold again. It's like, see, I told you! This is really peculiar. Come on, let's go. So the three of them come back around. I'm going to actually have to now name these two legitimately. All right, guard B. Oh God!
Oh no!
Where'd he go?
He's been exterminated.
Well, now there's 2 guard days.
Well, they're about to get renamed. Although I expect next session they are going to be colored red and green.
Oh, probably. Gardell and Gardell.
Gardell and Gardell. Jesus Christ.
Also known as guard medium and guard large.
All right, so they came back out. Ren, it is your turn now.
Bill's got the bread. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay.
Try to at least get a short rest then.
All right. Yep, you are within the warmth area, so basically, yeah, you feel a nice, relaxing warmth. So, Belle, you are up.
Okay, I'm still locked.
You are definitely up.
That's what she said.
Actually, you know what? Hang on.
I did it. It was a dumb dick joke. I fucking finally did it.
Since my blade song's still active, yeah, acrobatics. No, I really do flip off the damn. I really do cartwheel off the fucking thing. Do a flip.
Show off.
Was that necessary?
Of course it was.
Well, I mean, no, not really. And as I walk up, my sword is still singing.
You might
No,
want to
not
put that
really,
out.
but I don't. But it's not every day I get to do that.
You might want to put this song out. We don't want to attract any more attention, do we?
Is anything even gonna hear us over the wind?
There's the man that made a 300-foot loud boom.
Yeah, wait a second. You're talking to me about noise.
Mine only goes up to 500. Yours continues to sing.
Yeah, but it's not gonna carry for that far.
500.
Anyways.
Feet, 500 feet. Sorry.
Anyway.
I doubt his noise is going to be carrying anywhere.
Yeah.
I think our screams are likely to attract it first. Anyways, why that fucker curse Soul? Soul didn't do shit to him. That was me. No.
Oh, are you asking? Are you asking
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Well, you did summon a fireball in his face. Maybe he thought it was the sun.
Is this possible? So who the hell are you? Well, excuse me. Who are you guys?
Well, my name is Theron Dawnhorn. I am the mayor of Wintervale City, and these are my 2 closest friends.
Another name for the sending list.
They are my guards, but they have been with me for many years. They are very important to me. I thank you for making sure that they were safe.
Thinking nothing of it.
I'd recommend a better sense of self-preservation, sir.
Well,
In
we
your
had
position,
more.
you can't afford to be as selfless as someone like, say, Anarin could. Using, I don't remember Anarin's code name, so.
Jaskier.
Jaskier, yeah. As someone like Jaskier over there.
I
He's already
see.
introduced himself as Anaram, but okay.
I have. It doesn't matter at this point.
Actually, let's see if he remembers that. Nope.
Good. All the heat's fucking with his head.
I mean, he's not used to it.
S- So,
But
where are you from?
what the hell was that? Like, there were no name labels on that map that we got. Was there?
It's no, because he even told you it's a very old map.
Yep.
Okay.
So we can't bluff.
I mean, that's, you know that.
Anyways.
I don't think we got I don't think we got the name of that town back there either, did we?
Nope.
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 Yeah, one of us really should have asked.
You could just say we're from the we came from the south. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah, we came from. We're from south of here. Been out in the waste. Got a little lost. Then we end up here, and there's frost giants.
I see. So you are from Wintervale Island, then. That's
Wintervale Island.
Yes.
Well, hopefully everything down south is doing well.
It's really not. That place has been rendered barren.
Wait, what do you mean?
The town,
I should tell him.
Town just south of here that we crossed along our march. It's been destroyed.
There is a gasp from Guard M and Guard L as they both turn to Theron. It's like, could they have attacked there as well? I don't know, but it certainly sounds that way. The attacks are getting worse.
We met a man there named Brago, I think.
Braga
Lewis.
Oh, Captain Braga, how is he?
Brago.
Is he all right?
He's dead, but before he died, he gave us a rundown of what happened. He claimed that frost giants similar to the ones that hit you hit them, but there were presumably a lot more of them.
It's as I feared. All right.
He was the only survivor for a time.
I see. The two guards take off their helmets and put them in front of their chest and lower their heads in memory of Captain Braga. All right, I suggest we get somewhere, well, I would normally suggest we go somewhere warmer, but it seems that's not a problem for you lot.
It's really not. That's surviving these wastes. Well, you've seen us. We're spellcasters. We cheat.
Is that really all that it is?
Insofar as I'm aware, which, hang on. I actually do have to roll. Keep forgetting it's not called bluff in this.
Deception.
That's a 5 deception. I was like, insofar as I'm aware.
So he steps forward past M and L and goes right up to you and says, "It's all right. Your identity is safe with me. You were sent by Soul to save us, right? You all are emissaries of Soul, are you not?"
Just told you, emissary of the Raven Queen.
we're of a kind, I guess. We just kind of go wherever things are needed, or wherever special problems need to be taken care of.
Hold on, I gotta roll. So it's true then. You all are heroes.
In a manner of speaking.
Relatively.
Gentlemen, oh god. Gentlemen, don't...
Tabletop.
Tabletop? Gentlemen, I believe we need... I don't know what to say. I can't... The day's actually here. I don't...
What days?
Sir, contain yourself. Okay. Tabletop?
I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Alright. So... There's a lot to discuss, but we certainly cannot do it here. I don't know if more frost giants are going to be coming down. They have been attacking far more often lately. Mostly on the outskirts of the island. Thankfully, we have the blessing of the Archbishop on our side, so they have not been attacking us in Wintervale City, but I'm afraid that it seems to be... Well, he seems to be losing power if the frost giants are attacking again. We should probably go somewhere safer, and judging by the looks of things, I think that perhaps Wintervale City might not be a good option. If I might propose somewhere else.
We're listening.
Oh, okay. There is... You think I should tell them? Sir, I do believe at this point is probably best. After all, they did save us. They're not from here. And after all, as you know what the rules are, they shouldn't be here. You're right. Are you all familiar with the Resistance?
We heard about it.
Okay, so we can drop all the formalities? Oh, thank God. Thank the Raven Queen. I'm done with all these formalities.
We heard a little bit about them about 2 hours ago.
So you only just... I assume that you heard it from Braga.
Yeah,
Yes,
before he decided to, well...
Well, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Theron Dawnhorn, Mayor of Wintervale City, and the leader of the Resistance.
You're the leader of the Resistance.
See, I told you we'd find them, or they'd find us. Either way!
Like I said,
And what did I say? It would be in the middle of some bullshit. It was just a reverse order of who caused it.
You were
Pimp slap
wrong.
both of you.
Okay.
like I said, there's a chance we might run into it here.
Yep. All right.
Fate has a fortune that smiles on us, apparently. We'll save introduction for the rest of us later, where it's more quiet and safe.
Yeah, here, there could be prying eyes, or there could be more frost giants. Where I want to take you is not on any map, except for our own. If it's all right with you, I'd ask for you all to accompany me there.
So it won't be on. It wouldn't be on your captain's map either.
For a second there, as a DM, my brain just died. You're talking about Braga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be on Braga's map either.
It would not be on that map. It's only recently been established.
He said. Wait. He indicated he knew nothing about them. Was that he knew nothing about this resistance? Was he lying to us, or does he doesn't know, or did he genuinely not know about your involvement?
Well, I have to keep up appearances.
That makes sense.
We do have the map. If you kindly mark it on it so we can return to it when we need to after completing a mission, that would be greatly helpful.
Yeah,
they have
that's
no
what I
reason to go that far for us.
not yet. Let's just go there and talk before we. Okay.
I'd like to stop seeing all the white.
Well, I better save these two because they are now important characters.
Yeah, the dice
Just like
decided
jelly.
they were, and
Are-
we're rolling with it.
Are we changing genes now?
Changing
Yeah, like,
genes?
Changing scenes.
Oh, changing scenes? Yes. We can change scenes.
Can
Everybody else has
Can
to
I
go
please
down
do
there.
something first?
Yeah, go ahead.
I never even
Everybody else
got
has
to
to go
my
through their
part.
rotation.
I'm sorry. There's a lot going on right now. So you're right. So Kaylee, you are up.
Well, all I wanted to say was that she went over to Thor and she's hugging his head real tight and like has her face buried against his head. And if Cyrus wants, he can roll perception.
All right. Cyrus is too busy staring at your ass to matter.
I mean,
I guess Anaran probably can see it. She's
Oh, yeah.
She's crying.
considering Cyrus' position compared to who to his left and who's in front of him.
She knows that Cyrus is there, and she's gonna flick her cloak at him and be like, "Not now, Cyrus."
Just-
Backing away is not gonna help you.
It's like, oh man.
Anaran just hugged. And now he's freezing.
Ah, kid.
He's just gonna go sit next to Ren.
Alright, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay, yeah, I still have the rest of this to go through. I just realized that this was an initiative and not just a general. So, Chase, you are up.
Mayor, before we head out, who knew you were coming out here?
Well, just the citizens of Wintervale. Well, only a handful. I did make an announcement that I was going to go and get more supplies for them. And then I got this caravan of guards, and here we are.
I'd keep a close eye on the ones you told because I think somebody ratted you out. This wasn't a random event. This was a hit on you.
I can't imagine why. I've been trying to lay as low as I possibly can. But then again, it isn't without the realm of possibility. I mean, an actual frost giant being here, of all places.
They may not know you as the leader of the resistance, but you may have done something to piss somebody off.
Politics.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Just something to note.
No, you're absolutely right. I need to be careful.
That's it for me.
All right, and Skylar?
Sorry, I was taking medicine the moment you said my name. Well, we have a lot to talk about. We'll confirm a lot of things for you when we're at your base, but I agree. We should get out of here. We don't want any prying eyes or ears to catch on to us.
Let me fix that, save that, done. Override, okay, fixed. And just want to make sure that, wait, did I actually... Well, I guess it doesn't matter now if I actually did save the mayor before with his original name. He's got this name now, so... Alright, so, Theron Dawn Thornton is. Alright. I'll save the name that I originally gave for somebody else. Okay. So, might I see your map for a moment?
Evelyn.
Of course. Turns over to Kaylee, nods his head at her.
Let's see.
She gives them the map.
Okay. And you, young lady, I have a lot to thank. You helped save my two guards and my two friends. He just bows his head at you. Thank you very much.
He
I
already heard
wouldn't
you
thank
talk.
me all that much. I didn't get you over there.
It's all right. I forced them to go. And
You're very unselfish.
I'm not exactly as athletic as these two are.
You're very unselfish, unlike a lot of other politicians we came across before we arrived here.
I believe in a better future for everybody. And if I have to sacrifice myself for that, then so be it. This island has been like this for far too long. Anyway.
See, now this guy knows how to get Soul's attention.
We can talk about what's been going on at the hideout. We really should get out of here.
So he takes the map and opens it up. Wow, this is an older map. Right after the big freeze, I take it. Still, at least the main terrain is still the same. Anyway, we are right here. He takes his finger and points at it. And it's not too far from your destination. Or not too far from your current location. Alright, if you will all follow me. Unfortunately, we have to walk. Our birds are not exactly up to doing it anymore.
What about the birds over here?
Has anybody not gone on the initiative yet?
Evelyn hasn't.
Evelyn!
I pretty much was saying my stuff went during other people's turn, like during that little moment of free initiative.
Okay.
Are you sure? Because now's the floor for you.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Just before they go, Anaran will be seen giving Thor lots of love. Like scratching the back of his ears. You did good. You did good. Good boy.
He's a good doggo.
Yeah, Thor's
Thank
just
you for
going
the
over to Ren and hoisting him up onto his back so that he can continue to sleep while they head out.
Alright. So with that, we are going to load up the map.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
So, this is where you all were. And he had pointed out that where you are going is right here.
Easy to remember.
So,
Yoink.
that works. So, along the way, he basically tells you more of what has essentially been going on and who the resistance is and why there even is a resistance in the first place. And essentially, there has been a great number of frost giant attacks that has been getting worse and worse over time. However, the Brotherhood of Soul doesn't seem to be doing anything about it. And the winter is, of course, everlasting and getting worse and worse. They believe that there is something more going on, but they cannot prove it, and they believe that the Archbishop himself has something to do with it.
Well, of course. Why would they? Why would they bother doing much about you guys? You're perfect patsies for political rivals and the like.
Well, he goes on to say that there's been many, many years of propaganda. And essentially, the idea is that the island is as it is because worship of soul is not strong enough. And that the ice giants, frost giants, are attacking because our faith is wavering. He has outlawed anybody going in or out of the island because anyone trying to leave is seen as a heretic. Anyone trying to get in is a spy.
That doesn't say any religious
Doesn't
path
this
should be
fall
taken.
under? Does this land still not fall under the dominion of the Kingdom of Croy, or is it completely autonomous?
It has been autonomous for a while. Let me actually get. Let's see. Here it is. He says that Wintervale is part of the kingdom, yes, but it is left to its own devices after a treaty was signed over 100 years ago, allowing Wintervale to exist as a church-run island of the archipelago. And as it so happens, this is the beginning of when the big frost came.
So you're independent.
We are technically independent, yes.
No news in, no news out.
And this
I wonder
started,
why.
wait. This started after the treaty granting your autonomy?
That's correct.
Oh,
Something's
I don't
wrong
like that
here.
implication at all.
That was over. Yeah, well, we'll figure that out.
You two thinking what I'm thinking? Turn into
Probably.
turn to Chasen, Anarin.
I'm starting to get an idea, but we'll need more information before we can confirm anything.
I'm with Chase. This is a bit too out of there. This is it would be one hell of a long con, though.
It would be, but that means that we're looking for long-lived creatures in all likelihood. Similar to
You don't
yourself,
think.
actually.
You don't think it could be one of them, do you?
What? You're gonna have to stop being
Them?
vague.
An elf of
The
some
D
kind.
word.
An elf or, yeah, one of those. But why would a dragon be pissy about this place being independent?
We'll have to figure that out.
Oh, you'd think it'd probably be more enjoyable at that time.
That or forced against its will. But too many variables.
So he basically continues to tell you about that. So we're going to go on ahead and load up the next area. So you actually have more of a environment to be a part of. So let me find that. Here it is.
I do apologize. I cut you off. My mind just goes a mile a fucking minute, like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Who are you apologizing to?
Kagato.
Whoops.
He was
This is
still
supposed to be
speaking.
hidden.
Oh boy, here we go.
No. Don't do this now.
No, don't
52, come on.
Don't you fucking dare.
That's a giant fog of war.
Yep, had to be sure because I realized I forgot to set it up properly. So I'm just like, let me just do this.
Okay.
So,
Come on.
meanwhile, I shall plunk you guys down. Yep, that's an appropriate size.
However, for some reason, it's still always bigger.
Holy fuck. I don't know how that worked, but it was doing weird shit.
Wow.
It
This
was
no
a
effect.
race. It
Wow.
was a race.
Wow, Rebellion's got in before Sky.
Yep.
Yeah, and Jesus Christ, the snow effect is... My frame rate took an absolute shit over this. I think it's the snow effect.
I think it's the snow effect, then I shall fix that.
Yeah, everybody is red and they're ping on me.
I'm fine over here.
Let me fix that. Hold on one second. So it's a good thing that you guys did not go to Wintervale City after all, because I would have had to find quite a few of these, and it was going to be very annoying. So I know now which snow effect to use, because this one is more natural, yes, but it has got a massive particle number. Oh no!
Oh god.
I'm surprised I didn't
What
crash.
happened?
I reloaded for some reason. Oh, rewrite of time.
Okay.
Oh no, Bell.
Oh God, Bell.
Hold on.
No,
Alright,
it's absolutely
okay.
fine. Yeah,
Alright.
no, and that fixed the frame issue as well, mostly.
Yeah, I figured because it's a lot of particles. It's a lot of particles.
Oh god. Oh god. Everyone's ping is red for me.
Everyone's orange for me.
Same.
There's
Same.
still
I'm
more.
beating everyone at 299.
Well, everyone's orange except for Naku, who go between orange and green.
Seems like everything's fine now.
There's still more, and I don't know where it's coming from. Hold on, it should be like... Is it? It is underneath of there. God damn it.
Well, underneath the table or something.
Underneath the snowdrift.
Clever way to hide triggers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Annoying when I'm trying to delete them. Is that it? I found it. Wait, there's still more?
I
Oh.
see 3 of them at the moment.
Oh my god, there's still more? No wonder! There's like a freaking... What was I thinking? Oh my god, there's so many!
I'm guessing there's a trigger under every snowdrift or something.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oof.
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 Everything shot up and we're good.
Eek.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, if there's like 40 of these damn things, yeah, that might explain why my
I
frame
can't
rate's
imagine
like 20.
why I would do that many. I can't imagine.
You probably forgot. You probably put some of them, forgot about them.
Probably,
And
yeah.
decided, oh, I don't have.
Every time you loaded the map, you forgot you already put the triggers in. So you
Still-
re-added them.
Oh man.
And this is why developer commentaries comments are important.
Good God, there's still supposed to be more?
Like, I learned the hard way to start timestamping fucking everything. So that I don't forget.
There's still supposed to be... Oh, there it is. Is that it? Are we done?
Yep.
They gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Good. I'm
we're
using
good.
the regular snow now. Hi,
Yep, that's Chris.
Nah, Kagato's dream is something doesn't break.
Yep, sadly.
Yeah, it's just this time it wasn't me that broke
You actually been
on
doing.
this one.
You actually been doing so pretty alright so far.
Surprisingly, yeah.
I'm actually, no one's
There.
more surprised about that fact than me, given how much my computer was just straight up breaking in the beginning, and now it just doesn't, like, that crashing problem just went away, and I didn't actually do anything. Like, I
Alright.
cleaned out the fan, and that was it.
Story time.
Much apologies about all of that. Oh, they are tiny.
We're giants.
Please
Let's
door.
see. I'm getting there. Hold on. Thor. And, M. I got to clean this all up again. Oh my god, the name I originally gave him was super close to the one that I gave him.
Really?
His name,
What
right
was
now is, his name now is Theron Dawnhorn. The name I gave him was Terran Daythorn.
Oh.
Dawnhorn sounds better.
Yeah, the Dawnhorn and Theron sounds a little bit...
Terran Daythorn, Theron Dawnhorn. It's like, and here's my cousin.
Here's my brother twice removed.
All right. And these guys should be up 1. All right. So, now that that is all out of the way, Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to the home of the Resistance.
Quaint. Out of sight, and it'll do.
Why is the floor all wood?
I'm guessing it's because of the fog war.
Yeah, it's hiding the snow.
Yep, it's fine.
There it goes.
There it is.
Can you see anything else, though?
Nope.
No.
Good, now leave it at that.
All right. Well, shall we head?
What the hell is
inside
this
to
place
dis-
called?
We
Or
have
do you
not...
just call it Resistance HQ?
That's essentially what we call it. This isn't an official town. We've built it ourselves.
In secret, so that the
secret.
Archbishop surprise.
Probably why he's pissed at you.
I wouldn't doubt it, but if he knew this place was existing and he had something to do with what's going on, he'd have already attacked us here.
I don't think he knows about the place, but I think he knows about the resources used.
That could matter a bit. Oh, I certainly hope he doesn't know that I've been, well... I can't imagine that he'd be the type to worry about numbers. Normally that would be my job. But perhaps somebody has sniffed something out. Maybe that's what's going on.
Mayor, if I may, perhaps we should speak about this all inside. Just in case.
Too true, too true. One moment. I better go and knock on the door. We have a certain knock that we do, otherwise nobody answers. Or at least...
Password, swordfish.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
So...
I'm glad everyone just universally knows that knock.
He does knock at a
Lemon
series...
drop.
He does knock at a series of regular knocks and pounds, and then follows up with, "Whisper, it's me. I have new recruits." And with that, the door slowly opens, revealing... let me get in there. I suppose it's better if I get you two up in there. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, a tabaxi opens the door, takes a look at everyone, and then takes a look at the mayor, who nods his head, and she just signals for everybody to come inside. And of course, she holds up her finger, saying everyone should do it quietly.
She look familiar, Belle?
Gonna bundle. I need insight from Anarin's closest, so.
Sure, I'll do it.
And Chase specifically asked what he can get to.
That's a 12.
These guys,
Okay.
I guess, should be better.
Nope, that's a 5.
Oh, god damn it!
What?
Yep, here we go.
That was not my fault.
Oh my god!
Oh, so it was tabletop there. Okay.
Actually, yeah, you guys actually are too big.
Oh,
I say with giants.
Yep, let me fix that real quick. I'll just highlight everybody and fix that.
Yep, all right.
all right, Rebellions. We both beat your roll. What's the deal?
he just pulls his hood down a little bit tighter, scarf over his face, and he is not speaking a word.
I look at Chase. I nod to Chase.
Alright, good.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Good enough. Unless there's somebody that I might have missed who is completely oversized.
I think everybody's good.
Yeah, I'm glad you're
Cyrus is a
finding
little
this funny, Jolot.
I know exactly what you're doing.
Wait, is Kaylee a little bit big too, or is it because she's on the stairs?
I think, yeah.
There we go.
And she should be the same size as Cyrus.
Got it. Okay. Actually, you guys are still a little too small. Skylar's not that towering. He's tall, but not that towering. Good enough. This will serve the purposes.
Yeah.
All right. So, walking in, the mayor opens up his arms and says, well, this is it. Well, one of the buildings, but this is the first one that we built. Of course, you saw the others back there. There is another building, I'm saying as a DM, that the fog of war is covering up. It's just you're not supposed to see what's inside just yet.
Okay.
Understandable.
So this is the first building that we made when we were still a small unit, but as more and more joined, we needed more space.
I see. Well, we did say that we would explain who we are when we got to a safe place. It's only fair. One moment, though. He'll turn to everybody, and he's got a look on his face like, is it alright if we use our real names here?
Sky sees Anaran kind of like hugging Belle. It's okay.
We should drop any formalities here.
Right. Do the rest of you agree to it, then?
I don't care. Keep going.
Alright.
I think Jay might be opposed to it for now.
No, she'll be the only one that keeps her name. Well,
No,
Oh,
well,
Bell is shaking his head.
let me ask one question.
alright.
You guys said that you guys were followers of Soul, correct?
That's right, yes.
What's your take on Luna?
To be fair, I don't even know anymore. We have been taught growing up that Luna was a horrible evil. But I have not, or I should say, we have all not seen Luna do anything. Of course, if Luna is actually the cause of all of this, then that's a different story. But we have no problem with Luna ourselves. We, if anything, have a problem with Soul himself. After all, we've been worshipping him, we've been devoted to him for all of our lives. Why is he not here?
Probably because something's keeping him out.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay. Since it's how they reply, I'm gonna do a quick insight. $16?
You can see that you're not entirely sure 100% if he's telling the truth or not, but there does seem to be a bit of confusion on his face when you brought up Luna, of all things.
You know what? Could have easily pulled us into a trap. You all look like you're genuine. So we'll be genuine with you. At least I will be. So she'll take off her hood. And her face.
Alright. God damn it!
Wait! You gotta loop it!
I thought I did.
I thought he did.
And the
song's like
begins. She takes off her hood, and there was another hood beneath.
The song's like, I want to be
Another
brave.
mask.
Is it okay if I switch out to my other figurine?
You
Just for
can.
the time being?
You can. Let me go on ahead and get that for you.
That reminded me of the one thing, one video that I saw of Barry Watts, Ken Clark, Batman.
The song's like, I want to be played. You cannot stop me. It will happen. I am inevitable.
I have it on repeat for sure now.
Okay.
Well then, if she is fine with formalities not being present, allow me to introduce all of us. We are the emissaries of Alexander. I'm Skylert. Over here is my friend Chase. Behind us, Ren,
Don't.
Evelyn, Right, not you. Behind us are the rest of our companions. Evelyn, Anaran, and I forgot what Belle's code name was. Fast, what was it?
Why don't we let everybody introduce ourselves, Sky? Might be better here.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
How about this? We'll use the roleplay initiative, and everybody can introduce themselves properly and then ask whatever question or say anything that they want to say. So that way everybody gets a chance to do it their own way, the way that they want to. So
that's fine.
So we're going to start up off the top. So Anaran, you take the lead.
Anaran turns to look at Whisper. Is she paying any attention to Belle?
Right now, she is looking upon the lot of you, and she's gripping her bow very tightly.
Can I make an insight on that? Kagato?
Yeah?
Can I make an insight on why she's gripping her bow so tightly?
Probably because we're new and...
I mean, yeah, but I just want to make sure.
You know
You
what?
want to make sure there's nothing behind it.
You know what? Roll. Go for it. Let's see what you get.
That's a natural 20.
All right. She seems very on edge for there being not just 1 or 2 new people, but 8 plus a wolf.
This is a fight she's not sure she could take if this goes snake shit.
Oh, let's see. Bell's never mentioned his mentor's name, has he?
Not that I'm aware of.
I have, I think, said it a couple of times.
Was it Whisper?
It was in... No.
No? Okay.
Well, history.
Damn it. Why does everybody... Fine. This is not gonna work for me. That's an 18. Never mind.
I'm sorry, what are you...
I'm trying to remember what his hell's mentor...
Metric.
Metric?
Metric.
Okay. So he just looks at her, looks at Belle, looks at her. Anaran Estelle, servant of the Raven Queen. And you, Miss Kitty Cat, please calm down. We're not here to hurt anyone. Otherwise, these, the mayor here would not be alive.
She doesn't say anything, but you do see her looking a little surprised that you noticed that she was on edge, and she does relax a little bit, but there is still a bit of a twitch on her fingers.
Someone has an itchy trigger finger.
Probably for a reason.
Yeah, probably for a reason. Everyone else, could you please let them calm down, give them a name? That means you too, and he looks specifically at Belle. Come on.
He just kinda pulls his hood a little further over his face.
Oh, you're so shy. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right. So Ren, you are up. You get to introduce yourself if you want to, and if you do, you can do it any way you want.
Is it possible to hold my role playing till the end?
If you want to, yes.
Yes, please.
All right.
Okay.
Then Belle, you are up instead.
I'm gonna have to hold as well because he's just not speaking for a change. He is not speaking, just listening and deliberate and well, the only other person I can justify rolling on that since Anaran brought attention to it at this stage would be Kaylee.
Rolling for what?
Insight.
It's 15.
He's keeping himself. He's deliberately keeping his hood and his face covered. He's keeping his hood and his face covered with the scarf, and deliberately trying to like keep his back to that one. To that one.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he is saying not a damn word.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually can't do anything right now.
All right. Well then, Kaylee, it is your turn, and you notice this, so it's up to you what you want to do.
Notice what? Oh, you notice Belle?
If you notice Belle, or basically whatever you want to do in regards to your roll towards Belle, you can say whatever you need to, however you feel like you need to. Either way, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do anything for Belle right now. Because she understands why. She very much understands the reason why. But she does say, the reason why I spoke up about Luna, was that I'm not her follower, but I did hear that, Hairfolk were considered followers of Luna. I didn't want there to be any any strife between the two of us.
So, the mayor walks up to you, and once again, he bows his head to you and says, yes, that is exactly what we were taught. But if anything, you have proven that you are no horrible person. You went out of your way to save us, so it does not matter what we've been told. What matters is what you have done. So it might be best if you leave your hood on around those that you do not know, but I can guarantee you right here, you are safe to be exactly who you are.
Alright.
Goes
my
back to his pose.
My name's Kaylee. But if we leave this encampment, please call me Jade.
All
and
right.
I do ask you, because I trust you, that my name does not leave this building.
He takes his hand and hits his chest with it. The hand is right over the sun. And again, he bows. You have my word. Your name will not leave this room. Or, if you prefer this encampment, it depends. I'm sorry, I'm not incredibly good with social interactions.
It's fine.
Funny, considering I'm the mayor, right?
Beat me to it. Beat me to it.
Anaran is watching him like a hawk.
All right. Chase, you're up.
Name is Chaser of Dreams Viscari. I'm from the city of Taldum. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Taldum?
It's a desert city.
Dalum.
Did I mispronounce it again? My bad.
I wasn't sure if you were. I wasn't sure if you were saying it as a bluff or not. So I was just.
No,
like,
I completely forgot how it was pronounced. I knew the general, but I forgot it was a D. Yeah, Dalum.
Yeah, Dalum.
Yeah.
Dalum.
Yes.
I'm afraid I don't know where that is.
It's a desert city to the east of here, a long ways.
Wait. So when he said that you're from the south, oh, very far.
Yes. Yes, we are not from this. We are not from this island. We came in search of a portal to the Shadowfell that needs to be closed, and we were given the information that two of them were here. But it seems now we've been wrapped up in your problems as well.
I'm I'm terribly sorry. I thought that you were here to... But you have... I see. Well...
Hey. Just because we're here for one thing doesn't mean that Soul doesn't want us to help you out.
After all, we already helped out Helm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That is a good point. And... tell you what. I don't know about these portals you talk about, but if there's anything that we can do to help you, then by all means ask.
Indeed. So you have no contact with the outside world whatsoever?
Absolutely none. At least not for the past 10 years. All in and out. News, people, anything. Completely cut off.
Well, that's one piece of information. Thank you. Whoever's next wants to go.
Before that, he does say, I do know of Viscari, but I'm afraid that we do not have those importers here. Not anymore. They were shut down by the Archbishop. Forced out. Or at least that's what we were told.
Yeah, I figured as much. Well, when we get this place cleaned up, maybe I'll talk to Dad and see if he wants to start up business again with you.
It would be nice. It's very difficult for what we have left to live on the small amount that we're receiving.
Yep. Again, we'll see what we can do. And like I said, I'll end my turn there.
All right. Then Skylert.
My name is Skylert, captain of the Warriors Guild in Dales. And these are the rest of my friends that I've managed to pick up along the way. But also, he holds up his hand that has Sarenrae's mark on it. I too serve a god of light, and I believe she led us here to help you, to aid the other.
I am not familiar with that symbol.
The goddess of light, Sarenrae, she chose me for a paladin. I don't know why, I'm still working on that, but I believe it was for a purpose like this, to help those that need assistance.
Well, light can come from many different sources, not just the sun. So if you are also one with the light, then of course we welcome you here.
It is an honor and a privilege to be here. And if you give us a chance, we will fight at your side and free you from the Archbishop's tyranny.
Well, that's the thing. We do not know if the Archbishop actually is involved. However, most signs seem to point towards his direction, which is why none of us really trust him anymore. But we're not quite ready to commit to that just yet. After all, if we're wrong on this, then it's going to be even more disastrous. Which is why we are so, well, despite wanting to bathe in the light as much as we are, we're stuck in the shadows. Maybe your source of light will shed on this whole situation.
Well, perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. If you don't mind... Oh, go ahead.
And you say you're from the Warriors Guild, right?
That I am. My father is the founder, Grand General Carolus.
Again, I'm afraid I don't know who that is, but if you're from a Warriors Guild, then you would be of great service to us. What you see here, this is not the entirety of the Resistance. There are more. I'll be introducing you to them soon, but they're likely in the building behind us.
I see.
They are all sorts of friends, townspeople, strangers. A whole lot of them willing to stand up for what they believe is right. And what we believe is right is that this entire island is wrong.
People who just want to live normal, happy lives, not under the thumb of oppression.
Or at the very least, to see the sun once more.
Yes. There's a lot of things that we have to discuss about, Mayor, but know this. My sword is at your arm now. If you need me for any mission, I will gladly offer it.
I appreciate that. For now, just do your best to rest, and we'll talk more later about how you can help out the troops. They're going to need it. I'm afraid that many of us are not really very well equipped for battle, considering the conditions.
I see. I will do my best to aid them as well. And I'm gonna end it there.
Okay. So, Evelyn, you are up.
Well, my name is Evelyn, and I'm technically not from the archipelago.
Oh, you're from some of the mainlands, then. What brings you all the way out here?
Look, I was looking for someone, found her, and let's just say she's in a quite predicament at the moment.
I see. Is there anything that we might be able to do to help?
Unless you can break her and her allies out of stone.
Petrification, is it? Well, I'm sure we might be able to come up with something. Petrification isn't exactly a common thing around here. Freezing to death seems to be. So there isn't that much call for any cures for petrification, but that just means that if there are any, then they're probably still intact.
That's good. Oh, and do the name Dragon Howl bring anything to you?
And when you mention the words Dragon Howl, literally everyone in the room gets on edge.
Evelyn, I just got Miss Tricky Finger to calm down.
Did you say Triggy Finger?
Tricky Finger.
Triggy Finger.
Triggy Finger. Triggy
So,
Finger.
the three warriors in the back are whispering, Dragon Howl? How does she know about Dragon Howl? It's like, everyone calm down. She only asked if we know who he is. Yes, we know exactly who he is. He is a Kenku assassin and employee of the Archbishop. He's been here for the past 10 years enforcing the Archbishop's word. For example, if anyone is caught trying to leave, or anyone is caught trying to come in, the Kenku and Dragon's Howl deal with them.
Well, they're pretty shit at their jobs.
So you're meaning to tell me that you actually ran into them and you survived?
We killed most of the Kenku, but Dragon Howl, he was on a different level compared to the rest of us. Nothing we did any damage to him.
No, not true. Noctis got a good hit on him.
Damaged him. It was fire specifically.
I'm the one that heard it.
I imagine Ren is just quietly looking down like, I'm the one that heard it, guys.
That's why Adaret pointed it out.
Don't interrupt. We did survive, but the strange thing was, he let us go. Told us to run. Of course, knowing hunters, they enjoy the thrill of the hunt more than the kill.
Ah, so you're pretty familiar with how he operates, then.
I have a few experiences with hunts.
Well, you're right. Go ahead.
We heard a bit about him from
Braga.
Braga.
I see. Well, I hope that you all will not have to deal with him again, but if he let you go, then he must have done so for a very good reason. My guess is that you're probably the only ones that actually gave him a bit of a glint.
A glint?
You
He
know,
means we actually gave him a bit of a challenge. At least from his phrasing. I don't know what glint means. What a weird word.
Like a glint in the eye, like a spark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got that kill look in his eye. He got excited dealing with us.
he was no longer bored.
Yeah, he got excited at the prospect of people who can fight back.
Fucking Xenos.
What?
Yeah, I got it.
I wish I hadn't heard that.
I'm sorry, what?
A Final Fantasy 14 joke.
Oh.
I wish I hadn't heard that.
You saw me fight him at the end. Xenos, the murder sexual.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one that gets turned on with fighting.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't play Final Fantasy 14, but she watched me fight the final boss of M Singer.
He showed up at the end. He was like,
Oh, you finally
finally!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
yeah,
just
okay.
left him there to die.
The guy makes Ren look like a freaking prude.
Anyway, so Evelyn, you may continue.
That was pretty much it.
Oh, okay. So then, since you all held it off, Ren, it is now your turn.
I will look over to Anran.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going to trust these guys?
Well, and he just takes a look. The mayor owes us his life. Mrs. Tricky Finger over there is... Oh yeah, no, that's gonna stick now.
Tricky Finger.
Miss
Triggy!
Oh no!
Miss Tricky Finger over there. Miss Tricky Finger over there is about as itchy as, well, you on a bad day. And
it's green.
let's see here. Guard large and guard medium. They're good people. The three in the back, the, let's see, Drow, I think another full elf, not sure, I think another, wood elf from this angle, and then the, I think a paladin, he's got a nice sword, it's all green, though, I don't really know where he got it from, but, I mean, they seem good people.
Like, wait, are you saying that quietly, or are you saying that loudly?
No,
he's being blunt.
God damn it.
I don't know. He's the one that complained that someone else was diffusing the situation. He was reigniting the situation he just diffused. But now he's gonna do this shit.
No, Anaran, did you actually say that out loud?
Yes.
Then basically what happens is as soon as you say guard large and guard medium, they look at each other and they're like, but we're the same size. And Miss Triggy Finger starts giggling a little bit. And then when you are referring to the ones in the back, they're actually looking at each other and starting to point at each other when he's kind of talking about who's who. Almost as if it's like, yeah, that's you! Yeah, it's you!
Oh, good lord.
They have a little bit of fun. These people have probably been through, I don't know, literal hell. It's a little comedy. At least what I've learned from Belle. Jillineth goes a long way. Gotta get...
If they're willing to trust them, might as well let them...
Trust them about as much as we can, about as much as they can trust us. For now.
Letting us into their existence space is already trusting enough.
See?
He goes up and...
Go get him, champ.
He goes up to there and pulls out his knight's amulet and shows it to him. I believe you guys recognize this.
Yeah, they notice, and they all just gasp and just kind of step backward. Well, the three of them do. Whisper doesn't seem to do anything. It's like, you're one of them?
Was.
Oh, what an interesting joke Soul pulled on us.
I just realized this makes Ren ex-soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why that didn't click until now.
So, I haven't seen you around before, and yet you have that emblem. How long has it actually been?
Here my entire life. Well, it's a formal night till I was exiled.
What were you exiled for?
There was an explosion in town. I was charged for creating that, and it was filled with dark energy. I was called a traitor, a heretic, and I was run out of town.
He steps up and kneels down in front of you. And he looks right at you and says, "That was you?"
Me. I didn't do it. I didn't kill them.
I'm not saying that you did. I believe everything that you say. Because I was there too. And I did not see you at all.
Not supposed to exist right now. We'll put it that way.
Well then, as far as I'm concerned, gentlemen, ladies, this young one here does not exist. None of you are to talk about him. As far as we are concerned, he is very much like Kaylee's name. Any mentions of him does not leave this establishment. Understood? And there is just like an aye from everyone from behind.
I do have one more question.
Even whisper?
Even whisper, yes.
Okay. Alright.
I could add all of these names now. All of these poor people.
Oh no.
I do have one more question though.
What's that?
Have you seen an hairfolk, a priest?
There is one. Although, I'm surprised she is exactly where she is right now. Considering the fact of the whole hairfolk situation.
When's the last time you saw her?
She was in Wintervale City. Alongside the Brotherhood. As a member.
Rin nods. Very well. At least I know she's doing okay.
I see that you have a lot more ties to this island than you let on, but I am not going to pry. But know that you do have friends here.
I'm just here to make things right. That's all I ask for.
And that's all we are going to ask of you. And we will do everything that we can to help you.
And with one last nod, I will end my turn.
All right, then Belle.
Okay, Belle lights a pipe. Yeah, lights up his pipe. Dan's performance 24 because he has changed his voice a little. He's throwing his voice a little bit. Jaleenth of Coral.
There it is. It happened.
You're gonna have to do better than that. That's your normal voice, sir. If you want to change your voice, I want to hear you change
Do you
your
want
voice.
me to turn on the fucking voice changer?
No,
Really
I want you to raise or lower the decibels, and basically, I want to hear your natural voice change into something completely different.
Come on.
Your performance was
Motherfucker,
like
why you do this to me? I'm not a voice actor.
neither am I, but we can all talk in funny voices.
Yeah,
Don't you know, buddy boy?
Hey, but I can talk like this.
You can try to do the Cleveland Brown voice or the sweet shit voice.
I swear to God, Skylar, I will have them throw you out.
Why there, boyo?
All right. Give him a second.
Oh my god, how do I want to do this? All right.
Do it. Tell you what. Just do a little bit so that we know what kind of voice we can imagine you're using from here on if you're going to continue to disguise your voice. Otherwise, you're not doing any kind of performance.
Okay.
Role play, Mr. Role Player.
Yeah, Anaran's just
I knew that was
going
gonna come back to bite me.
Anaran just has this, are you really doing this right now? Kind of look.
My name is Jalinth of Coral. I don't know if that was good enough. I actually don't know what I sound like.
That's different. Good. That's different enough. That's different enough. It's not like your normal voice. It's like a more deep and serious version of your own voice.
It was a little bit deeper, a little bit I tried to be a little bit scratchier.
Good enough.
Like Akihiko?
However, did you say Coral?
Yeah, I said my name is Jalinth of Coral. Which, general reminder, Jalinth is a word in Draconic. It means memory.
So, the cat girl atop the box looks in your direction and says, Coral? I know somebody that's in Coral. Maybe you've met him. Have you met anyone named Belle?
I'm afraid I'm afraid I lived as quite the hermit. So I only really met people who frequented the bar.
I see. Wait. How would you know if he frequented the bar if you've never met him?
That's what I'm saying. If he wasn't a regular there, then I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Anaran is just looking at the two of them like, come on!
I'm pretty sure everybody.
Oh god.
Oh god, Jola.
Jola, you're a robot.
Jola, your mic.
Oh god damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
it fixed itself.
There it goes.
it fixed itself.
There it goes. What was that?
So,
What were you saying before?
I was about to say, there's 3 people in the room that's not Belle that has a good idea of the truth. When she mentioned Belle's name, shouldn't all of us kind of
Everyone can make insight now. Yes.
No, not insight. We have an idea who this is.
Oh yeah. Wait. No, that doesn't. No check necessary there.
Yeah, all 3 of us are gonna have to roll a deception check to try and avoid acting like we know that name.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, champ. Well.
That's a 12. Oh no.
It's a 7 from me.
Oh no.
But then again, Anaran has lied before and said he doesn't like it, so he won't. He'll just look at Belle and be like, has that face of, come on, you know her, come on.
Question, actually. Belle, Rebellions.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he told Sky that name at one point too.
Everyone knows her name. I have said her name twice, once in session and once in the RP chat, and everyone was around for it.
I'm just double checking because I was thinking, should I need to roll a deception?
So yeah, you guys, especially after she said that, yeah, you know her real name.
Well, I'm rolling deception then. Screw it.
Yeah, we're rolling deception because she just said Belle's
I don't think it would
name.
matter because there is already a ton of people that are not getting this deception check.
I'm literally, physically. Anaran is literally looking at him like, come on!
Well, she still has to roll the
Fucked
insight
up.
check. She could fuck up.
I'm
She could
gonna
fuck
Okay.
up right now.
I'm gonna
Okay,
roll it.
can we-
I'm gonna.
Can we okay, you guys roll for your deception. Can Kagato please do what he wants to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
That's a 16.
So, as many of you are twitching and possibly sweating from your brows at the name of Belle being brought up by this mysterious cat lady that you only just met, she looks upon all of you and her eyes begin to narrow. And then she focuses directly on those that have rolled low and whips her head at each and every one. And before anything else happens, she closes her eyes in a big smile and is like, oh, okay.
To be
You
honest,
were saved.
Counter insight.
Another day.
Counter insight this.
Yeah, even I'm rolling that.
to be honest, I was actually gonna say a little half truth, half lie thing.
Yeah,
Obviously,
15 insight. What the hell was that?
22 from the inside.
23.
She is definitely oblivious to the whole thing.
Saint Maria.
She rolled low.
Saint Maria, there's 2 of them.
Hey, screw you! Insight's one of my skills!
You both oblivious fools.
I feel like we should just get this out in the open and get it over with, like a band-aid rip.
No, this is funny. I'm letting this run.
This is better.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I almost want her to pull out a flask of oil and start drinking it.
Do it! Then we know it's the same one.
Oh god,
No.
do I...
Oh, but it's the same girl.
Wait. Okay. 1 second. I have to see if somebody's awake.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no!
Don't you do me like this?
Oh, he gonna do you like this. He gonna do you like this.
Oh, she's awake. That's a natural 20 on that awake.
Don't you do me like this?
It's happening. You fucking idiot.
As Belle is doing his hardest to hide, Soraya just partially manifests as a shadow woman right next to Anaran and then bitch slaps Belle. Knock it off.
Everybody just backs up like, what on earth is that?
Wrong story.
You. Stop pissing your pants. Be a big boy.
Whisper actually has her bone draw now. Like aiming at the shadow.
So Soraya bitch slaps Belle. Doesn't do anything because she's not fully manifested. Looks at the guard, stop pissing your pants, looks at her, and then looks at Whisper. Come fucking hug the poor boy, he's been missing you for 10 years.
He's gonna run.
He just fucking walks outside.
And with that, Whisper raises up her hand, and essentially it comes down so hard on the crate next to her, it breaks.
Oh god.
She chases after him. And Soraya just looks
He
around.
freezes. Hang on.
Soraya just smiles and then disappears.
She cannot stop herself, can she?
Nope.
God damn it, Anaran.
To be honest, man, I'm still not sure what that is either.
He stops and has a hand on his sword.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
But
need
he's
you to.
not turning around.
I'm gonna need you to roll for intimidation. I'm sorry. No. What? No. Against intimidation. I'm sorry.
Against intimidation. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Let's
Again.
find out here. That would be. What would I have you roll against it? Oh.
Wisdom? Just a wisdom save?
Yeah, I suppose a wisdom save is probably the best.
Okay. 6. That's a natural one.
You basically, there are no words said. There is absolutely no sound, but you definitely sense death behind you.
I'm not sorry.
She may be shorter than you, but she might as well be Nami-sized at this point.
Wait, which size?
Exactly.
Yes.
Can I help you?
How can I help?
Turn
I'm not
around.
turning around.
You better, or I'm going to make you.
Oh no!
I have to fucking lift it to do that.
Now, lower your hood. She's just gonna come over
Yes.
here.
Okay.
That's definitely gonna get a side of this.
Just gonna fucking slowly pull down the scarf and hood. Hang on, let me actually change the...
Everybody's just gathering for this.
Yeah!
Somebody get a screen pic.
asshole.
Hold on. I'm getting a picture of this right now.
When mother finds her adopted son.
Little sister.
So she looks at you for a second and reaches over. Her hand is actually trembling as she rests a hand on your shoulder.
I'm just gonna...
I'm gonna need you to do a strength saving throw.
She's gonna suplex him!
saving throw.
Suplex.
Oh no.
The suplex.
That is dirty, but 20.
Hold on.
Do not make me re-roll this with silvery arm.
Make him suffer.
Take your lump spell, silvery barbs.
You absolute bastard! That's the 20!
Alright, take the 20. Just take the regular 20 then. You don't get the natural on that one. It takes the lower roll.
Okay, that's it's still 20.
Do it again.
I can't.
One more time.
Evelyn could if she really wants to drive this home.
Do it, Evelyn. Do it.
I will give Whisper advantage on her roll.
Wait, how could I do it?
I thought you had silvery barb.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Anyway,
I have it-
shall we?
Yeah,
Or what other
Kagato,
person had it?
whatever she's about to do, she gets advantage on this roll.
Oh, okay. Well, good, because that was bad. So here's what happens. Her grip on Belle begins to tighten and tighten and tighten. And she pulls down the front of her scarf, showing a great big smile.
He just slowly, his hand is trembling. He just slowly reaches forward and
Belle, you blink and then you're face first in the snowdrift behind you.
of course.
Walk,
Behind me or behind her?
Behind you. Behind you.
No, in front of you. She basically picked you up, whipped you around, and chucked you headfirst into the snowdrift over here.
Yeah.
Oh!
The
I should have just clicked that.
That's
Family
fine.
love.
That
I'm
works.
glad you're taking you're taking reference from the Hildebrand quest lines there, Kagato.
Yep. Yep.
Get along.
He is now a face first in the snow.
Yep.
Why am I not surprised?
Familial love in the best way possible.
I just slowly pick myself up. 10 fucking years, and that's the first thing you gotta say to me?
Shit in the line, Bill. Shit in the line.
Come on, let's get you up.
Told you not to draw attention to yourself.
Well, let's see.
Oh, God.
Grabbed him by the ankle and he went flying.
Well, to be fair, that's not the worst thing he technically done.
Don't bring that up.
Well, now that family reunion's done with.
So, I see you've met Whisper.
Yeah. Our friend Belle knows her very well.
Wait, are you serious?
Are you the assholes that brought her out here?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
So, I wonder if she got my message. Well, she will now.
Yeah, we sent a fucking... Wait, where'd she go?
She's way the fuck over there by the other side.
Oh yeah, we
Mommy
sent you
is-
a goddamn... never mind.
Mommy's very angry.
It's not that kind of relationship, Sky.
I mean, I probably would have to be with her for that to be the relationship, but I'm already spoken for, I believe.
Oh, screw off!
That's actually rather peculiar. I don't know what you might have done, but I've never seen her this upset before.
Oh.
She's not the only one upset.
Meanwhile,
is this something
everyone.
I should probably not pry into this? You guys think I should pry into this? No, sir. Please do not pry into their matters. Right. Yes. Yes, I will not pry in your matters.
Everyone can just hear Soraya laughing.
I'm gonna kill your fucking body snatcher.
Let's get back to the point now, people.
Wrong one.
This is currently the point now. We're dealing with this.
Just after a while, she's just in the corners, like she falls to her knees and she's sobbing, like, 10 years! And the first thing you do when you see me is lie about who you are!
Oh no, oh no.
Belle, get over there and hug her properly.
If I go within 30 feet of that area, I'm going out that door. I'm going out that door from there. There.
You know.
And if you don't go out there, I will chuck you from the other door into another pile of snow. Pick your poison.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and voice it towards him over there.
No.
You can try and stop it at a con save of 14.
I have magic resistance, so ha.
Yeah, well, that just means advantage on the roll, so take a shot.
Fucking 11!
Nope, you're being warped over there, bitch.
Yep.
Alright, where am I?
He does care about you.
It's okay. It's all right, Kaylee. She just leapfrogs over you and then just tackles Belle, but it's a hug more than tackling him to the floor.
Aww. See, this is adorable, don't you think?
10 years and no post. Yell at me about fucking. Like, he is good. He is not sure what to say, so he's just rambling effectively.
You know,
I've tried to reach out to you. I've tried over and over again, but I've not heard anything from you. It's only until a while ago I learned that there was no news going out of the island, and I'm stuck here.
About that. You know, honey, why don't we leave these two to themselves so they can reunion?
I'm guessing that since he called me honey, that's...
Yep, yeah.
Okay.
At least it's not Honey Bunny. In that case, Ryudo will make an appearance.
Anyway,
his head's just gonna blow through the wall like, excuse you!
And then Adaman would tell Ryudo to shut the hell up and get back to his ship.
Yes, Poppy.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Cyrus having to introduce himself.
At this point, I don't think anybody cares.
So at this point, the three other warriors are slowly backing away from this situation, and they all come forward and basically drawing changing things up a bit. As the mayor turns to them like, oh yes, I should probably introduce you to these three as well. This is Tarian Wilder. This is Erdrick. And she prefers to go by the name Dart. But these three are some of our earliest members. I guess you could call them captains of the crew.
And then we have Dart. Rebel. All three new viable targets for sending.
Oh god. I fear for these poor people's sanity.
I take a look. Got a drow and a wood elf?
So Cyrus just bypasses everybody and goes right up to Dart and goes, oh, well, hello there, beautiful lady. My name is Cyrus. I am this group's leader, and this is an absolute pleasure of meeting you. You seem to be very, very capable.
Yeah,
Is rubbing his eyes.
Keely's gonna grab his ear.
This guy's face palming like, God damn it.
You little shit.
To be honest, if Katie didn't do it, I was gonna do it.
Did you see that rack on that girl? Jeez.
This guy's gonna approach.
I'm gonna have Thor sit on you.
Terribly sorry about that.
Sorry, please don't let him do that. Last time he did that, he farted.
Apologies. He's young and stupid and hasn't learned manners yet.
Or how to control his emotions.
There's an arrow that appears right here.
Oh god.
Oh.
He looks down at it and then looks back up at her and he goes, ooh, I like you.
Kid, don't press your luck.
Don't.
Again, apologies. He's young. You know how the youth can be.
Oh, don't I know it. I've been dealing with them for hundreds of years.
Yep, definitely a wood elf.
This is turning into be quite an interesting group.
Give it time. It gets worse.
I'm gonna give it some space.
You'll get... Mayor, forgive me. You'll get used to these antics. Despite them, we are quite accomplished as a team. And I meant what I said. We will help however we can.
His glowing eyes.
Well, I suppose if we're still doing introductions, there's still a lot to cover. If you all want to, I could introduce you to the rest.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Should we leave
No, sir.
those two here?
Yeah.
Let them have their moment. They've been apart for too long.
Going out, Bell. Catch up when you can.
Whisper, I'm leaving the house to you, as per usual. I'll be
Ren.
with you later.
Ren,
And
Evelyn, you want to come?
She's still sobbing in Belle's jacket, but she still happens to give a thumbs up.
It's mutual at this point.
Mutual sobbing.
If you don't know, Bell, just let me know so I can watch.
Try not to let her. What? Try not to let her cry too much, Belle.
To Dart, he'll just speak in Elven. Sorry about this. They're a bunch of youngsters. I'd like to know what other elves outside of, well, my home are doing, but, well, I gotta meet the others first.
Oh, it's alright. You'll meet quite a few of them. You're not the only ones with a whole lot of characters on your group.
Oh. Anyway, talk later. Oh, right, back to the fucking white. Oh, I hate this.
Why did you come out then?
So I have more people to send to?
Anaran.
What?
Someone should watch Bell just in case he gets hurt. You know how accident prone he is.
No, Cyrus.
I think
Bad
I
boy.
left something inside.
I grab him by his ear.
Thor has his jacket in his mouth and is holding on to him.
Oh god.
Alright, everyone, follow me.
Fine, I'll keep an eye on Bell. I'll meet with him later.
So, we'll just assume he opens the gate. And we'll just assume that he opens the other gate. And as you all walk inside, you find a very large area that looks almost like it's used as a warehouse, but it is filled with various kinds of people. All of them seem to be strapped in some kind of armor or weaponry, or they're some kind of mages. They're all strewn about the entirety of the place, either conversing with each other, training, drinking, laughing. There's one woman going around that is serving drinks and serving food to everyone, almost as if it's like a tavern. Everyone, may I have your attention, please? He attempts to step up on the table and decides not to. Then he just goes. He goes to a chair instead.
Do you have it on flick?
This particular character had it on like that, so I don't know why it's like that. But that's just how it is. It's okay. I can still move him like normal.
Do you want to make like a custom figure for him regularly afterwards, so it doesn't happen like this again?
No, I mean this is fine. I mean it's not on flick. I can still pick him up and move him.
I know why I was displaying the number.
It stopped.
It's gone now.
I fixed it. The toggle it had the measured movement on the toggle.
Oh, thank you. So
we're just your tech support team.
At this point, yeah.
So the mayor steps forward and says, "Everyone, may I have your attention, please?" And I'm not going to take the time to have everybody turn towards him, but let's just assume everybody does. And it's like, we have new recruits to the resistance, and I don't know how to put this, but the ones of prophecy are here. And suddenly there is a whole lot of chattering amongst everybody as he steps aside and essentially signals to all of you.
Hello there.
What do you want us to do?
I don't know. I mean, now he's basically giving you the floor, so you can say what you want, unless you want me to help out by making it go to the roleplay initiative. But yeah, he basically is like, you guys are here, and you are new recruits, and you're the members of the prophecy.
Could I ask what this prophecy is, Mayor? You didn't seem to mention it before.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, I suppose I forgot that detail. It's prophesied that a group of warriors will be coming from Wintervale, outsiders, bringing the warmth of the sun with them to bring spring and summer back to this island.
The thermo cube. Interesting. Well, what's so funny, bud?
Read the voiceless chat.
God damn it, rebellions.
Hold on, I gotta see now.
He dragoon says his regards.
Archibald, no! You can't die! I put over 50 hours into level. What?
I gave you all my best equipment.
Are you fucking serious right now? You are a total dick.
So, yeah, didn't mean to bring the game to a halt with that, but found the traitor.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Prophecy, you say, though. Well, I'm not sure if we exactly fit the image of a prophecy, but we will do our best to assist all of you.
You are a group of adventurers, are you not?
Yes.
You carry the warmth of the sun with you, do you not?
Well, one of them, our group does, but he's currently making sure Belle doesn't get suplexed into the snow again.
Actuality, he's making sure that probably happens.
And it seems that many of you have some tie to this island after all. Look,
I guess when you put it like that.
I don't know how right I am on this, but many of the tiles fit, and we could definitely use your help. After all, you made that frost giant look like, what are the kids saying it these days? Like a bitch.
Yeah, that's about right.
And
that is about right.
And that is when everybody definitely starts to crowd around like, you guys fought a frost giant and won?
Oh yeah, we fought a frost giant and won. In fact, it didn't even get the chance to smash all of us. Only one, but he got back up on his feet later.
Did you hear that? Somebody got crushed by a frost giant and it didn't even faze him.
Faze him, alright.
So you'll find that literally everybody, I'm saying this as a DM, you will find that this room, everybody has a name. So there's nobody here that is just like generic nameless NPC. So it'll just depend on who you talk to and what you do and how you go about it. That will determine, I don't know, I hate to call it this, but it's essentially what it is. Relationship points.
Social link, go!
Social links! Not like that, but essentially,
Why would you say this? Why would you say that word in a room full of completionists?
Oh god, most of these people are women. Keep Cyrus away from them.
Keep you away from them.
Cyrus.
I have respectful boundaries, asshole. Thank you.
Cyrus is still being held back by Thor.
Cyrus is like trying desperately to step forward because he sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women. 2 of them are very scantily clad. He is very desperately trying to get over there.
No. Thor is sitting down and just holding
I cannot
him back.
come into this room while Whisper is here.
Here.
I know what's gonna fucking happen.
Oh, Cyrus. I will neuter you.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'll do you one better.
Dagger. No. I will neuter you in front of all these women if you're gonna continue to act up.
I would back up, but I can't seem to move. So
okay.
I will tell you that I am mentally backing up right now.
I'll do you one even better. I'll turn him on fire with my sword if you even think about it.
Alright, let the boy...
Sir, are you sure that these are the warriors of legend? They seem to be wanting to beat up a kid.
Oh, trust me, this is normal.
I have a feeling that this is normal.
That doesn't make it better!
Yeah.
That doesn't make it better!
Technically, I'm a kid too, so I'm fine. I got that pass.
You are a halfling, not a kid.
Apparently he's got a
oh wait, yeah, you
kid
are.
beating pass? I don't know. Is that a thing? No, sir.
Oh, wait,
no, it's not.
That's right. You're actually younger than Kaylee. That's right. I forgot.
Well, let me just put it to you like this.
All their dreams of prophecy today.
Actually, are you talking about Cyrus?
No, Ren. Ren, I think, or is he the same age? I can't remember.
Oh,
Mine's 19.
nope, 17.
Okay.
And
yeah.
he's
Yeah, he's
older in human years, younger in her folk years.
yeah.
Well, I guess the best thing I could say is make yourselves at home. We are still coming up with something that we need to do here. We unfortunately don't have a lot to go on, but we are coming up with a plan. So until then, make yourselves comfortable and get to know everyone. And should we be concerned about your friend?
Oh, no, don't worry. He barks a lot, but he's really relatively harmless.
I was talking about the one in green, not the dog back there.
Oh, same thing applies.
Ah, I see.
I mean, if he dies, he'll be fine. The wood elf will get him up.
Meanwhile, Adaran's leaning against the wall, and then Soraya just partially manifests again, and they fist bump.
Oh, this is gonna.
B-Bell, this is what happens when you meet a relative. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
So,
and then Soraya would just stick her tongue out and do the whole like, and then disappear.
So what we were going to do is, since we need to be wrapping up here soon, I am going to give everybody 1 round of roleplay, but try to keep it relatively short, and basically find a good stopping point for your character, and this will be where you're staying for the night, and you will be able to do roleplay on these grounds. So, Anaran, we are going to start with you.
Anaran will just look at Whisper. I have her real name, but I'm not going to say it right now. And just smile at her. See, he's been I don't know if you got my message, but we've been taking good care of him, making sure he doesn't accidentally get himself killed. Whether on purpose or not.
I heard something, but it was incredibly garbled, and the only words I could get out of it were... Well, I cannot seem to get this. The only word I could get out of it and really understand was his name.
Wow, okay. So that's how that works. Well, from now on, that won't be the case.
So it was you that sent that?
It was, yeah.
That's still beyond me.
And here I thought that the snow was playing tricks on me, and here you all came, and I thought for sure that maybe one of you could have been Belle, but when nobody stepped up and introduced themselves as such, I got a little disappointed. Even more so after you did try to hide yourself from me.
I still don't know why you left.
There's a lot we need to talk about. But that still doesn't give you the right to hide yourself from me.
I have every right. You were hiding from me for 10 years, to my perspective.
I wasn't hiding, I was trapped.
Oh dear, you both need a family therapist. Well, I'm currently available to do that.
I charge $500 per hour.
I extend my hand towards him and fire starts fucking channeling.
She also extends her hand towards him and fire starts channeling.
Yeah, they're family.
Sister?
They're 100% family.
Well, as Adaran sees that, he's gonna start backing up. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I adopted him. Bye!
No, you fucking didn't!
He did what now? I'm sorry, are you replacing me that quickly?
You're not my damn mother.
Oh yeah, by the way, hi guys.
I might as well be with how much I have to take care of you.
What did you do?
Who's been taking care of you? I've been cleaning up this mess.
I may have suggested that they need family therapy, but I was willing to help provide. They both were gonna shoot me with a firebolt, so I may have mentioned that I adopted Belle and then left.
Ball. It was a fireball.
Fireball.
Oh.
Anaran.
What?
We'll talk about this later.
No, we won't.
Yes, we will.
No, we won't.
Yes, we
You
will.
will talk about it, but I won't hear you.
Too bad, you're gonna hear it anyway.
So as Anaran and Skylar are continuously going, no you won't, yes we will, no you won't, yes we will, it is Ren's turn.
Now, another phrase. Yeah, Ren's own little shell figure appear out of the blue, and he just has a small little grin on his face. He's saying, "Well, this is one start. What promise you made? Continue on that pathway." Before he disappears again, and that'll be it.
Oh, like he physically came out?
Yeah, like he manifests into Ren's image.
Oh, lad, what was that there? This, wolf head wearing dwarf comes up, having noticed that, and seems to have taken an interest in you.
Just someone who helped me out.
Oh, I see. Well, we can always use more help, so whoever that is, he's welcome here. Ha!
Don't worry, he'll help.
Wonderful, wonderful. Anyway, my name is Grusef. Be sure that you just make yourself at home. There's plenty of room, plenty of room.
I'm pretty sure we will do that. I appreciate it.
Seth?
Excellent. I am going back over here to enjoy my drink.
In the 95-degree weather.
And you know what? I need to loosen up. So I need a drink. I pull out my my tankard. I'm gonna go get drunk now.
Ren, moderation, remember.
Ah, did I hear somebody saying they're wanting to get drunk in here? Ha ha!
Might as well.
Yes, hello. Name's Richard. Yes, hello. Let's get the drinks a-flowing, shall we? A celebration of our new alliance, as it were.
I'm gonna need to make a goddamn Google Doc for all these names.
Well, now you know how fucking Chase feels.
Welcome to the anti-nameless situation. Now everyone has a name.
Good Lord, so many names.
I can only cast sending 4 times a day.
Well, you better pick your favorites, and you better hope some of them aren't vain enough to wonder why you didn't contact them.
Oh, so Nahiri only. Got it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Naraku.
Oh, hey, look, this one looks like a bar wench. Oh, Bell's gonna definitely get involved with that one. Not my
Yeah, that's why I said I took one look at what's in this room. Was like, I can't be in here. Like, shit will happen no matter what I do. I just exist.
He takes one step, and then all of a sudden, every woman's chest just collides with his head.
Yeah.
Save me!
I don't even do anything.
Who's after Ren?
The unfortunate thing is that most of them are wearing heavy armor, so there's that whole skull crushing
Oh,
thing.
I always knew it.
Oh god.
So-
what the fuck?
So, Belle, speaking of which, it is your turn.
Oh no.
As you and Whisper essentially chased Anaran away using the same technique.
I didn't even know what to say.
Then don't say anything stupid. Just shut up and hug me.
Baka.
Dame, yo. Dame, yo.
Alright.
Now, how about I give you a subject? You tell me everything you've been up to, and I'll tell you everything I've been up to.
Well,
Although with me, there's not been much.
with me, there hasn't been a lot until this past. How long have I been with these people? month and a half.
Well, give or take a couple of months.
Yeah, like I don't know how long. I don't actually know how much time's passed.
Travel on.
Time is relative. Don't worry about it.
Just
say a few months. You can just say a few months.
Past couple of months. Up until these past couple of months, nothing really. I did what you said. I waited, and you never showed up.
I wanted to. I really did. But unfortunately, I can't leave here, even if I wanted to. Unfortunately, that means that now you're here, you can't leave. How did you even get here anyway?
Well, I met this pirate, and she led me to another pirate, in air quotes.
She grabs your cloak and says, "Bitch, are you running around with pirates now? I leave you for just a few minutes, and you're going around with all these ne'er-do-wells."
A decade is a few minutes?
It's a figure of speech. Crosses her
It's
arms and
wrong.
huffs.
It's wrong, and you had me be super specific when I was learning to do this, and I'm just gonna hold up my hand and charge electricity through it.
Well, casting spells is one thing, and this is another thing entirely. Don't change the subject.
You didn't teach me the difference.
Bitch, I'll whack you.
Oh, good lord.
It's ridiculous right now.
She just kind of spins her bow and then bonks you on the head.
Alright, already. I'm just...
Oh my god.
I almost thought you were dead there for a time. I had to learn from a clown that you weren't.
I'm sorry, did you say you learned from a clown?
Yeah, maybe you've met him. He seems addicted to my friends. He drives a wagon with a cow, horse,
I think,
and apparently it can swim.
Belle, I think you've been in the cold too long.
No, but I drank motor oil a few months ago.
Here it comes. Fucking called it.
There's just, like, an audible, like, creaking of gears in her head. You did what?
It helped because I thought it was poison.
It might as well be. It's oil.
Yeah, and my biology is interesting with that.
Why are you drinking oil?
Because we thought it was...
There are other ways to figure out if something is poisonous without drinking it.
No, but it was the fastest way.
Oh
You
my God.
are an idiot. This is why I shouldn't have left you.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have. Thanks. Why did you, by the way? What? A bunch of people just showed up, which, even out of game, I don't know if I recognized any of them as...
This group? No.
Yeah, alright.
Because, well, I mean, like I said, you've only been in here. You don't even know anybody else yet.
So they would be back if that any of that group still...
Maybe.
But I don't know.
Maybe.
I genuinely don't know. But people showed up and asked for your help, and you just left. You like in the middle of you just dropped everything and left. What was so convincing that you had to go?
Well, You see, look, funds were running really low right then, and I needed the money.
Taking care of you is expensive.
Taking care of you is expensive.
Thanks, Kaylee. I wasn't an invalid. I helped out too, where I could. But you're the reason I couldn't do. You had me devote most of my free time to those books to learn magic.
And then when you say that, she reaches out, puts both her hands on your shoulders, and says, "And look at you now. You have managed to make it here, where many have failed. In this dangerous, cold, annoying, pathetic, irritating, I'm sorry, irritating wasteland."
Anna
Yes.
smiling.
Yeah, this is a godforsaken hellhole. So why
that's
are
why I
you
ask
still
you-
fighting for it?
Why are you here?
Because people needed my help.
Exactly.
So those morons back there needed my help. They would not last more than a couple of days without me.
And Bell's disconnect.
Oh no.
Dude.
The argument got so stupid that Tabletop said no more.
Bell and Naku disconnected.
It's all right.
Wait, what? Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
It's all right. It's all right.
There it goes.
She just responds with, "And the same was true for me. They needed my help. And besides, other than the reward, it's kind of nice to know that you saved an entire island. I had no idea it was going to be like this."
Yeah. I had to save Coral after. That's actually. I had to save Coral after you left like a couple of months back. That's how I ended up pairing off with these people.
Well, at least you saved an entire city. Here I'm trying to be here with this entire island. But I'm not trying to sell your achievement short. I'm just saying that this might be a little bit of a different circumstance.
Well, I mean, I did get plenty of reward for that. I'm gonna pull out the sticker, the hero sticker from the festival.
Oh my god!
Oh, good God, rebellions.
I got the sticker that says hero.
She looks at that and she deadass stares you in the face with tired-looking eyes.
And now you have one too. And I just fucking stick it to her forehead.
Why do I sense that somebody is going to be dead soon?
Everybody that's not currently in that building, I need you to roll for perception for hearing.
Oh, this is gonna be adorable.
That's a 3. That was almost a nat 20.
I hear nothing.
That's a 24.
13.
I've been paying attention to this entire conversation.
20.
Excellent. So those of you that rolled above a 10 could hear an explosion.
Okay, I'm uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's the comical kind. It's the comical kind. No HP was actually taken, and no, the wall will be repaired in the next episode.
Okay.
He did something stupid, didn't he, Anaran?
But
Maybe.
This has a big hole in it now.
It'll be like when Kaylee and Rita restore the bed,
stuff.
and it magically repairs itself.
See, there's a different story there, because I'm pretty sure Ryota just has a bunch of beds.
Oh, is this a good or bad time to mention that I'm the most wanted man on the archipelago now?
Oh,
One of you fool.
Well,
She peeks her head out.
I'm not incriminating the rest of you because she'll blame you.
She peeks her head out the window that she just made and grunts. Well, not even grunts, more like a very throaty scream after he mentions that, and just stomps back off to the other side.
We may need to help, because Belle just revealed the biggest thing to her about
You-
us?
You
I
handle
mostly
it.
incriminate the rest of you.
Mostly about himself.
So Bell ends his turn, Hildebranded in the snow.
It's again.
Kaylee, your turn.
Oh.
Hey.
Hold on a second. My audio basically just died. I gotta change batteries.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nope.
Batteries of his headphones.
Yeah, by the way, I actually did make a Google Doc for all these names.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's actually probably going to be useful.
It's important.
Got him swapped. So what's up?
Let's talk to the mayor.
Oh, hello.
You said that there was a prophecy about Soul, right?
Yes. The prophecy says that a group of adventurers not from here would be here to save us all. They would be carrying the Worth of the Sun.
Do you know if there would be any prophecies about Luna?
Well, there might be. I'm afraid that's not exactly my realm of expertise. Honestly, if anybody's going to know any prophecies in regards to Luna, that's probably going to be the Brotherhood themselves.
Okay, fine. Well, thanks anyways.
I'm sorry I can't be more help.
No, it's not your fault. I guess I thought that since there was a prophecy of Soul, that there would be a prophecy of Luna, but...
If you need to know more about Luna, then unfortunately you're gonna have to go through the Brotherhood, and I really, really doubt they're going to appreciate you poking around.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go in the corner. Oh god, I didn't mean to knock him over.
We'll just say he's that drunk. Hey. Hey!
Oh lord, someone can't hold their liquor.
Well, now that I have a chance.
No, Cyrus, no.
Cyrus.
Why,
He's
hello
gotta
there.
learn. He's gotta learn. Just let him
will.
learn.
He won't, though.
Wait,
So, Chase is gonna be on you now.
He's a bit overloaded from this whole experience, so he's just gonna kind of go over here, pull out his notebook, and start working on his sketches and reviewing certain other things, trying to get some more ideas going. Because this is gonna take a lot of shit, including stuff that's gonna need to blow up. Oh boy! And I'm just gonna end my turn at that. It's getting late.
If
Gotcha.
you need explosions, I think I found a good source.
Skylar,
Apologies, this antics is unfortunately what you get with us. But I promise that when the going gets tough, we actually pull through.
I'm afraid of what Evelyn is doing to Cyrus.
What are you doing, Charles?
oh, you'll find out on my turn.
I have a feeling.
Either way, Theron just looks at you and says, honestly, this is probably the most entertainment we've had in a while. Wait, that was rude to say, wasn't it?
No, it's kind of a common thing. We get that a lot. But it's mostly because of our friend that probably got thrown into the snow again. He's like that. You learn to love him.
I just pan over to his legs sticking out of the snow.
The fool talking about me?
No, it's... Oh, you do care.
Why do I feel Sky saying something nice about me when I'm not around to hear it?
All right.
Alright, back at it though. But for on a serious note, Mayor, if these warriors need training, I'm more than willing to help out.
Well, take a look around. Take your pick. I'm pretty sure anyone would be appreciative of any kind of training, sparring, anything whatsoever. Everyone here is part of the resistance, so everyone here can fight at least a little bit.
A little bit is better than nothing, and skill grows from, well, nothing. But he's gonna turn and see Cyrus talking to this elf here, and he's gonna blink in confusion like, wait, Alina? No, that can't be. Kid, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, yes, hi! I was just talking to Steph here.
Kid,
She says, hi!
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Don't listen to anything he says. He's young, impressionable, and unfortunately can't think straight with the right head.
Cyrus, who is this man and why is he so mean to you? I really don't know, Steph. He's just breaking my heart.
I'm sensing Jameis.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Cyrus.
I am very confused now.
Morocco, what?
Cyrus just gave off some fucking Jameis PTSD. That's
for
all.
fuck's
Don't
sake.
worry about it.
Be more clear next time, because I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Let's just continue on.
Yeah, back to it. Listen, whatever he's told you, don't believe him even for a moment. He is too young to accomplish anything that he said he's done.
Wait, so you're telling me that you're not a pirate and you didn't help take down a frost giant? Oh, that is true! What's the deal, man?
The deal is that you can't go flirting with every single woman you see, kid. Though I will admit, he did help fight the giant. He didn't exactly slay it, though.
I didn't say that I slayed it.
Yes, you did.
No, I said I helped slay it.
Point
Did
being, though...
guy.
Yeah,
He kind of saved Belle.
that is true.
Yeah, he saved me, and then I killed the thing. So vicariously, through transitive property, he saved
That
me.
doesn't work like that!
It totally does.
He launched the frost giant several feet backwards with a tree.
Exactly.
Hate you all. No, I don't.
I'm sorry, Skylar, but he's actually telling the truth to this person.
Yeah, and transitive property.
Yeah, brother.
You walked into it, Sky.
Ay vey. Look, he did do some help, that is true. Just... Cyrus, don't overstep your boundaries, that's all I'm trying to tell you.
I'm just trying to make friends here.
Right. Friends, he makes with quotation marks in the air. Feeling this fucking song, though.
Steph, how about we go talk somewhere else? It seems like this gentleman here is a little bit... I think the cold might have gotten to him. All right, so they go off.
That kid has no idea what he's getting himself into. He's just gonna go stand over with Chase.
And we are going to move on to Evelyn. Because we got to wrap up. So, Evelyn,
Yep.
I'm not. When I say wrap up, I'm saying take your time. I just didn't want it to last on any one person for longer than 5 minutes.
You said is this door open?
The door has been closed. Technically, this is a door right here, but it looks so thin, it almost looks like a... Anyway. It's like a barn door, we'll just say it like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this door real quick, walk right here, and have Cyrus make a con save.
What?
Him.
Oh no.
Level 3 vortex warp.
It's a 7.
Hi, Cyrus.
And
Don't worry, I had magic resistance, still got fucked by that.
out in the snow he goes.
Like, where'd he go? Wow, he really can teleport.
Oh, good God, that poor girl.
And now everyone's just gonna come over here and tell her loot and try it and just play a bit. Average.
Eh.
One of these days I will get another that one.
So we end
I
tonight.
want to kill people with your music.
We end tonight with everyone, I would say, getting to know the other members of the Resistance, but it's more like trying to stop Cyrus from making a continued fool of himself, as we end with both him and Belle, heads deep in the snow, legs sticking out.
No. I didn't think I'd get the opportunity to say this. His head is in the snow because he is an idiot. My head is in the snow because I don't know because I simply don't know how to handle this situation. We are not the same.
Yes, you are.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the night. So, for those watching, thank you for sticking around and watching the shenanigans. And for those of you playing, thank you for playing.
See you next game.
Look.